Hey everybody. Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Twilight Prince. Hey Dark Damon, and everybody else who is currently here. I'm back with another stream, and today we are going to do some wizard gameplay as I promised yesterday. So that'll be fun. With Halberd nerf, what is the weapon of choice? Well, that's part of why we're playing wizard today. So the idea is that because every other class and weapon got nerfed and wizard did not, that maybe solo wizard has actually risen in ranks a little bit. Because if everyone else gets weaker, even if wizard doesn't get stronger, like technically they're kind of stronger because the halberd's a little weaker. Two-handed weapons are like a lot weaker, about 10% weaker. You know, rogue is weaker, which is one of wizard's hardest matchups, right? There's a lot of different nerfs that go into possibly making wizard not just completely meme tier in solo. That's my thought process, at least, and primarily why I was planning to play it today and give it a go. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. Now, if you mean for Warlock, what is the weapon of choice? It's still Halberd, for sure. Maybe Magic Staff Bonk Lock, but Halberd for sure would be your secondary, like, no questions asked, if you're gonna run it that way. Yeah, you're always still going to want a Halberd, 100%. I think it is, like, yeah, the nerf is okay, I guess, but I think the Halberd is probably still meta, personally, so I think it's really, like, same old, same old. I don't think anything too much is realistically changed as far as that goes, I think. Also, do you know this is the first time I've ever noticed that you can have a sash from your squire? I've never noticed this before, somehow. I guess we'll have a sash on every kit. I just never wanted to buy it. But I mean, if they want to give it to me for free, that's cool. I guess I'll wear it. You used to be able to wear different color sashes, but they took it away. Or at least they took it away without paying for it. So. Is it Bonk I'm playing? Well, we're playing Wizard, not Warlock. Yes, we're playing, yeah, we're playing Bonk Wizard, yeah. That's our goal. That's our plan. So we're gonna run the OG, well, my OG build. Zap Mastery, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Quick Chant, Arcane Shield, and then Fireball, Explosion, Zap, Invis, and Ignites. Yesterday on stream when I played this, it went pretty well. I was definitely overall positive, so I'm hopeful that today will go well. Hopefully. Oh, it sure would be nice at least if it went well. We'll see. Like, do I think Wizard is the best class to play right now? Probably not. Probably not, technically speaking, but we'll try to make it work anyway. It's fine. Hey, Sharpie. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. You know what's a build that I haven't played in a long time? I haven't played Rondel Dagger plus Crystal Ball in a hot minute. I wonder if that's even, like, good right now. I haven't seen a wizard run that build in probably a year. It feels like it's been a year. Is that even, like... I don't know. I feel like probably not, but... I don't know. I remember I used to make it work pretty well. You know, that might be a build idea to try at some point. Bring out the old OG build. The super OG build. Rondel Ball. That's a fun one, honestly. I like it. Well, yeah, since daggers are nerfed again, you think it's bad, but it was fun seeing the stab. Yeah, well, that's kind of the issue, right? Daggers just have been nerfed so many times, I'm just not really sure if I'm not really sure if it's worth even bothering, really. I'm gonna store up on lockpicks, then we're gonna go in. Lockpicks are so cheap now with them dropping on corpses that there's no reason not to open every possible chest that we see. I really like that change, honestly. I'll get chased a lot? I don't know, it feels like I'm always the aggressor. I think if I played defensively in my games, you would rarely ever see me PvP. I feel like most of the time that I fight people, it's because I'm such an aggressive player. For the most part. Nerfing daggers also nerfs routes. I'm assuming you mean rogues. Rogues got a pretty big amount of nerfs besides the dagger. Rupture got nerfed. Weak point got nerfed. There's a lot of stuff that they have that they had that got nerfed. One of the biggest nerfs is actually like Squire Rogue. Honestly, what I think happened is Iron Mace couldn't figure out how to stop like naked rogues from just running around risk-free in High Roller. So they decided to just nerf the class entirely, but like it kind of hurts everybody that isn't just, you know, being that guy in HR. So it's like, I don't really know. I don't know what's going on there. Not really sure what Iron Mace's overall plan is in the long run, you know? Hey, Salimas, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah. Well, the good luck part, for sure. The have fun part, we're playing Wizard, so we'll see. Trying to have fun playing Wizard is always questionable, right? Especially in solos. Wizards, it's funny because Wizard's so good in, like, trios, but then you get to solo Wizard and you're like, oh my god, like, oh man. It's a whole different ball game here in solos. Why you don't really see a lot of Wizards in solo. Not really. I mean, you might see them occasionally, but it is quite rare. Dang. Yeah, these guys can drop rings and necklaces now, so they're kind of worth killing. Although it doesn't seem like the drop rate is super great, so that's kind of something to consider. Hey, Smooth. Welcome, welcome. All they had to do is deal with invis. I mean, yeah, that's something that even rogue mains have been saying is, why are you nerfing our class? Rather than just gutting invisibility. Like, it almost feels like they're nerfing rogue to make up for the fact that they have invis, but that's like, they're going the wrong direction. You should be nerfing / removing invis to, like, get rogue out of the invis, like, trap, basically. But all you're doing is making rogues feel like they have to, like, invis trap more. Which is completely not how the, like, that's not what the community wants, right? At least not the majority of us. Like, I mean, again, even rogues are, like, don't seem particularly happy about what they're doing with that, so I don't really know what the plan is there. I don't know. What do I think? Should they buff Cleric spell duration for self buffs? Notorious, I've been talking about that for probably like a year or more. Yes. Cleric is abysmally garbage in solo for spells because your self buffs don't last long enough to actually use them. Cleric solo has been completely gutted in this game, and I would love nothing more than to see a change happen, so we're not just useless. That would be great. I would love it. By all means. I'm waiting, Iron Mace. You know, I'm waiting for anything. I still remember the day that they did those self-buff nerfs. That was like one of the last days that I ever truly enjoyed playing solo cleric. Ever since then, it's been like a chore trying to play that class. Yeah, unfortunately. Never really made, and it never made sense to me at all why they ever did that. Hey, Lemon. Welcome, welcome. I mean, yeah, just realistically, it just doesn't make sense as to why the self-buffing ever went that low. It just messes up the game for spell clerics. Truly. Yeah, cleric needs a complete rework, based around the fact that they are so ass in solos, and I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. I would love to go back and play solo cleric again without, like, literally throwing, you know? It feels like solo cleric has been made to be like, okay, either you play trio spell cleric or you don't play cleric at all. Well, maybe, you know, maybe trio or maybe duo cleric as well, but it does feel that way. But I still use Bardiche on Barb. Probably, yeah. I feel like Bardiche is still good. I don't see, like, why Bardiche wouldn't be good, I think. Can you not? Can you, like, go away? Okay. Or not. It's okay too, I guess. Why is cleric so bad? I'm talking about spell cleric. Spell cleric is not good against barber fighter. You're thinking of smite divine protection cleric. That is the good. Oh god. And he's gone. I did not expect. Dude, that dude actually ran away so fast. That dude is so scared. Oh my god, I hit him once. No ignite and he just ran. That is crazy. What a guy. Oh my god, there's a rogue. Of course there's a rogue. Of course. There's a rogue crouching around, probably just waiting to, waiting for that sweet, sweet free kill. Of course. Of course. Wouldn't be solos without the rogue. Alright. Protection used to last 20 seconds, so did Divine Strike. Yeah. It actually used to be good. Solo Cleric used to not be a joke. It used to be very strong. Yeah, I miss those days. Probably a sniper with Cutthroat. Nah, it's too early in the day for it to be a sniper. But it is probably a Cutthroat rogue, I imagine. I think you're right on that. I'm pretty sure in Arena, Spell Cleric is very much useful and used, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I see what kind of game we're playing, huh? Well, I might just have to go sit somewhere for a little bit. Alright, well, this is the wizard life. This is it. This is POV what it looks like to play wizard in solos. So. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you guys wonder why I always talk shit about wizard, and like this is like such a good example. This is like the perfect example game of why wizard is ass in solos, because having to deal with like rogues that are just sitting in corners like that, it sucks. Like it's not fun. Like this is like the epitome of like unfun gameplay. I'm just gonna leave the game because this game is already washed. Yeah, the whole game is ruined by that rogue, so we'll just reset. Yeah. I don't know what skills that rogue has, but assuming he has cutthroat, like I can't really deal with him. So we're just gonna go to the elevator room and leave. Yep, that's just the wizard life, you know. See, now if it was like duos or trios, I'd have a frontliner to help me against that rogue, and I wouldn't have to like worry about getting jumped so easily. But like, yeah, with him just sitting in corners like that, there's really not a whole lot I can do besides just like camp and wait for like the match to end. Yeah, this is life. You know, is life. Yeah, being camped by a rogue on the first game is crazy for sure. It's actually kind of insane. You love goblins? You like when you hit them once and run? Yeah, I love that too. I also love that. For sure. Very fun. Alright, well. Good first game. We're gonna reset. No sense in staying in a game where we're being camped by a rogue, so. I don't even think it's a sniper rogue. I think it's just a landmine rogue just in my game. I don't know if he has hide or not, but regardless, he is like just sitting in corners. So it's the second time I caught him sitting in a corner. So not much I can really do about that. That's the problem with Wizard in a nutshell. Hey, look! Here he is. Crouch walking around the map with creep. He doesn't have hide, but I mean, I mean, look at this. I mean, this is it. Yeah. Well, whatever. Is what it is. I mean, there was no way for me to know if he had hide or not, so realistically, I had to treat it like he had hide. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know, that's wizard life. The threat of invisibility is enough to get me to like have to freak out and leave, unfortunately. If I was able to confirm he didn't have invis, it would have been a different, it might have been like a slightly different thing, but I mean, truly, I had no idea. Too big of a risk. Might as well just offer the kit for free to that rogue at that point, right? But just like him running around like a dummy. I didn't check his inventory, but I don't even think he was looting that much. I think he was just kind of like crouch walking, just waiting for kills. Funny enough. I meme CS. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I don't think that was a sniper rogue or anything. I think it's just rogue / wizard life, you know? It just is what it is. I don't think there's anything I could have really done there differently. Like, at that point, I don't know where he is. I don't know if he has hide. Every single door could be me dying, so I have to just leave. You know? You want the goblins to cheer you on during PvP? Yeah, that would be great, actually. That's fun. Well, you know, it's kind of funny, isn't it? The rogue didn't have invis, but like the threat of him having invisibility, even the chance of it, makes me have to play the game completely differently, because I have to play like a schizophrenic, because if I walk into him while invis, I die, you know? It's like, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. And I don't know if he has invis or not, but, you know, every door I walk into, I am at the mercy of running into the rogue sitting in a corner. It almost happened once, so, you know, this kind of is what it is. It's not like particularly engaging combat, but I think I played it correctly. I think that is exactly what I was supposed to do. Basically just play scared and leave the game. You know? It is what it is. I would have liked to have fought that bard, but he ran away. Like, he jumped me, got hit one time, and then ran. Like, so... That didn't quite work out. Oh, man. I don't think Woolen Cap is used by any class at the moment, as far as I'm aware, at least. I don't think that gear is actually good. That'll probably end up getting dropped. I think that's like off-meta pieces. At least I think so. I think gold chests have a 25% chance for a mystical gem also. Something like that. So, they're worth going for, even if you get nothing from them. Another unfortunate thing about playing Wizard in solos is you really can't boss, unfortunately. Not a fan for Wake Up for Bonk Wizard. I would use it, but the headshot reduction's too low. Yeah, 5% headshot reduction is not enough compared to the 11 of leather cap, so you just have to use leather cap instead. It's like, it's one movement speed difference for over double the headshot protection. It's not worth it. The balancing of gear in this game is actually not super great, to be honest. A lot of headpieces are not usable because of the headshot reduction difference. Just kind of is what it is. Leather cap is just better. And you get way more armor too. For one movement speed penalty it's a good deal. Leather cap is just, it's always the right call. Who is he fighting? I don't know who he's fighting. He had a magic pot pre-popped. So, oh, wait. Okay, I think I just saw a second person. Yeah, I think it's Warlock versus Wizard, actually. This might be a third-party angle. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Whew. Alrighty. Okay then. That wizard is mad for sure. Alright, that's 3 kills, kind of, sorta. Remember yesterday when I said wizard shits on cleric? That's why. He did way too much blocking, but I still would have beat him no matter what. Wizard just completely dumpsters Smite DP cleric. They don't even have a chance. Unless they, like, jump you or something. Raise that up headshot reduction. If you put a hat on, you're allowed to wear it, doesn't stack. Yeah, so if you have a helmet on, it doesn't give you the race headshot reduction as far as I'm aware. Hybrid bonk? I mean, it's the same bonk wizard build I usually make. You could kind of consider it hybrid because we have quick chant, but that's kind of up to you how you want to look at it. Door and door. Well, if I had full spells and I had my fireballs, I could have blown that door off, but I had almost no spells left, so. But yeah, this wizard, this cleric had no... This cleric really did not have much chance, to be honest with you. No. Oh, wait, this guy's kind of geared, actually. Wait, we might actually get a lot of gear from the skin. That is great. Oh, there is some loot here, boys. Oh, man. The gear is crazy. Yeah, we up big. Let me pre-ignite just in case there's a rogue sitting here or some shit. There's another body, too, by the way. Well... Oh, wait, did he get looted already? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I gotta check the wizard, too. Your friend has secure boot on but can't play HR. I'm sorry, I don't have any suggestions. I have no idea. It just worked for me. Like, I didn't have to do anything to fix it, so I'm not entirely sure. Sorry. Yeah, just, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh man. The green jewelry is probably staying. Oh my god, this is an insane come up. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. Like every time I look, there's more loot. Take the crystal sword, it's expensive. Wait, really? Okay. I mean, I can. I didn't think it was expensive. I'll take your word for it. I'll go back and grab it in a minute. I got some space, kinda. What are the community thoughts on water map? Most people don't like it. There's like a very small amount of players that play it, but it's like very, very tiny. Most players do not seem to like it, from what I can tell. As far as I'm aware. Oh, 11% casting speed on a unique cloak. Ah, shit. Okay, well. I think I dropped my purple cloak for that. Yeah. Gun abyss. Wait, that's a 333 occultist hood too. Yeah, there's just too much good loot. I think we're just gonna have to just accept it. Honestly, the leather chalices aren't actually that good, I think, right? 6 is like kinda whatever, I think. Alright, I think that's gotta be good enough. Just waiting for the elevator. I know, there's way too much loot here. I can't possibly take it all. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, the chalices are probably only a couple hundred gold at most. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, they're like 400 gold apparently. Alright, well, the first game we had was actually the worst game I've had in a little bit now. That game was great. Oh, third-party gifts, I guess. Dude, how sad is it that Wizard got third-party twice? The Wizard got third-partied by me, and then got fourth-partied by the Cleric sitting on the other side of that door. How unlucky is that? Poor Cleric, man. Or a poor Wizard, I mean. Hey, from Bumbly. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what's cool? Mistfall Hunter, which is that extraction that has a beta next month. I actually heard it's June 6th. When you look at a piece of gear, it actually, I think there's an upgrade for your stash that will tell you the estimated value of the piece of gear based on the rolls that the gear has, which I thought was kind of cool. That would be really cool to have in like Dark and Darker, honestly. I don't know how much money we made that game, but we paid for my kit probably 3 times, like at least 2 times over. So we are super in the profit now. These I'm pretty sure legendary rings in general are just really expensive. Curious what that cloak is gonna sell for. Probably a lot. 11%. It's like 1,000 gold. That's not bad though. I'm glad I grabbed it. Try Crystal Sword on Bonk Wizard. Well, the problem is Crystal Sword doesn't work for Bonk Wizard because Crystal Sword doesn't benefit from Staff Mastery. Crystal Sword is better if you want to run Caster Wizard, and then you run Crystal Sword as a secondary. Well, the key difference between other games that tried to replicate Dark and Darker and Mistfall is I like Mistfall Hunter's betas a lot more than all the other games' betas. There's a pretty big difference between those, for me personally. I mean, Midnight Walkers, I even had said, like, the last beta before Midnight Walkers released, I had even said that the beta wasn't very good, and that it felt like the game got, like, worse over time. And then it got delayed, and then it just released in a bad state, and I kind of, like, knew it was coming because the betas were bad. Mistfall Hunter's betas were never bad. There was a little bit of a gameplay performance issue, but like the core gameplay was great. So as long as those issues are fixed, I'm not too worried, to be honest. We'll see though. We will see. Obviously there's no guarantees or anything. You never know. No. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is probably one of the first extraction games that are coming out soon. That is legitimately a possible competitor to Dark and Darker. It's gonna be a little bit different. Just because Mistfall Hunter is third person, so there's gonna be like a different type of audience there. Because like if you're a hardcore, you know, if you only like first person games, for example, obviously you're not going to like Mistfall Hunter, but I think it's going to be a real competitor, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I saw the date of June 6th like teased, so that should be the next beta date as far as I'm aware, which means we have June 6th is what, like 20 days away, so we got about 3 weeks, so we'll see. Dungeon Stalkers? I mean, I tried it, but that game was always kind of a meme. I played it, but, like, I knew it wasn't, like, that good. I mean, I only played it for a few days. I mean, Dungeonborn is just... I don't know, man. The game just kind of got abandoned. It just is what it is. I mean... I miss... I'm disappointed that Dungeonborn was never able to get the updates that I saw it was supposed to get. And I think the updates that Dungeonborn was going to get would have made the game a lot better and possibly drawn players back to the game. But unfortunately, Tencent pulled the monetary plug and it never had a chance to, like, thrive. So it just kind of was what it was. Does Mistfall Hunter release in July? Well, yeah, but the beta is releasing in June. Like, the pre-launch beta. Basically to make sure the game is, you know, working up to par and all that fun stuff. June will also be the first time that I see Mistfall Hunter with the new updated combat system that supposedly is fixes a lot of the complaints that was in early beta, where the stamina was like screwing players. Like, so as a new player, you'd like outstam and you would just die for free because the game became so heavily dependent on that stamina system. It was actually kind of hurting the game. So we'll get to see that new combat system and see if they fixed it at all or not. Mistfall Hunter added a new class? Oh, I'm not aware of that. That's actually news to me. Cool. Heard of Hunger? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of Hunger. I heard that a beta is coming soon. But seeing as I don't know any dates or have never played the game, I'm kind of like holding off and waiting for anything to come out about it. I mean, really, that's why I'm more excited for Mistfall, because I've actually played Mistfall. I haven't had a chance to play Hunger, so I have no idea, like, if the game's going to be good or not, really. You know? That seems to be a guaranteed gold chest spawn, by the way. Every time I pass it, I think I see a gold chest. Oh my god. Who let you out of the cage? Oh, it was me. Right. Well, that's what I said earlier, Richter. You might not have been here. I said even though Wizard didn't get directly buffed, every other class got nerfed, which could make Wizard a stronger class by default, basically. Yeah, I don't think Dungeon Stalkers was ever really a good game. It was just like something to just kind of play. Like, it was just like one of those like free games that like you played for a bit, but like you knew, everyone knew it was like, you know, everyone knew. Yeah. Yeah, I saw corpses drop lockpicks. It's pretty common too, so that's kind of cool. Seems like they're a lot more common now. You know, every time I consider taking Melt over Quick Chant, I think about fights like against that Wizard where the Quick Chant is way better than Melt ever would have been. Because I can't actually melee the Wizard player. Or it's very hard to. Alright. These are really not great. I'll probably end up dropping them. Midnight Walkers is dead, bro. Like, it's actually dead. There's no players left. I think there's like 40 people last I checked. They even did a free weekend. Yeah, they did a free weekend. They went to 500 or 600 players. As soon as the free weekend ended, it went right back down to like 40 players. Like, I fail to see what Midnight Walkers can possibly do to recover at this point. Midnight Walkers was one of the biggest flops of this year for me, personally. Because I actually had hope for Midnight Walkers to be a real dad competitor, and it flopped so bad that it was a pretty big disappointment, personally. Was not too happy about that. Only a reminder to pick up bug shells, because they're worth 1,000 gold right now. From death beetles. If they drop them, that is. Midnight Walkers was good in one of the alphas, but like the beta before launch was not good. It's funny, like Walkers reverted. It was bad, then it was good, then it was bad, then it launched bad. Yeah, very, very strange. How, I don't know how I don't know how they bombed so bad, but they did. That wasn't because of quests. If you ever wondering why something is so expensive, just assume it's because of a quest. For some reason, the other dungeon extraction, the PvP isn't smooth. I don't know what that means. Mistfall Hunter's PvP was, I definitely felt smooth to me for the most part. Outside of the server hiccups, but that's apparently been fixed, so I don't really agree with that. A lot of warlocks. Apparently. Okay. Two dead bodies. Did they die to each other somehow? Like rogue poison or something? I think that's exactly what happened. I think they both died to each other. I think. Seems too suspicious. I don't think someone killed them, because if they did, I think that stuff would have been looted. You miss the DB days? Yeah. I do miss DB. I mean, in a way. I don't miss the shit development that they got, but I miss the game as like, I miss the community as a whole. There were some shitters in there, but every community has them. I'll never forget, there was this one person that said it was that would like ping me in the Discord and said it was my fault that DB died. Like, I'm the one who chose for Tencent to like pull the funding from the game. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. I didn't expect them to be sitting in a corner like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I can't... That's the downside of Wizard. I can't, yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I knew I was dead before the fight even started. He's sitting in a corner. I mean, what can I do? Nowhere for me to go. I'm like, my back's against the wall. Alright. Yeah, that was like a guaranteed death the moment I got put in that spot. Like, I already knew I was dead. Nothing I can do. That's Wizard life. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, that was a guaranteed death. There's nothing I could have done there. I can't survive that. Did you see his halberd swing also hit me for almost my entire health bar on that second swing? Trust me, there's nothing I could have done there. It was already over. I had no space. Yep, that is wizard life. If someone sits in a corner and jumps you, as a wizard, you are dead. There is no counterplay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen before the fight even started. I mean, it just is what it is. Welcome to Wizard, buddy. PDR Wizard isn't winning that fight. That's a very innocent way of looking at it. That's not how Wizard works. You're not gonna beat a Warlock that has a halberd with no ignite magic staff. You're not. It doesn't matter how much PDR you have, you're still dying. Remember, he's also doing Dark Reflection and BOC damage on top of the fact that I don't have ignite up. Yeah, that fight was already lost before we started. It was literally just he sat in a corner, so he wins the fight. That's it. No, halberd range is too long. If I try to run from that, he just hits me in the back and kills me anyway. The fight was already lost before we started. Yeah, halberd range is like 5,000 feet. Trying to run from a halberd in melee, like when I'm that close to him already, it's already over. I can't get away. I mean, I guess I could have tried, but it just wasn't gonna happen, man. It was already over. Kind of just is what it is. Full PDR HP doesn't win that fight. I feel like you don't understand. That doesn't make a difference against a Warlock like that. It's the ignite that's the problem. I can win that fight if ignite is up. Without ignite, the halberd just does more damage. I can't out DPS that. It's not possible. Remember, Warlocks also have anti-magic, which reduces a shit ton of my magic damage as well. I'm not doing any damage to him. It doesn't matter what I do there. If I get landmined by a halberd PDR Warlock, I am dead. Like, that's it. I have to hit him with spells, and I need ignite up to win that fight. There's no other, like, workaround. It was both ways. Oh. Well, then I don't really understand what you're... Then I guess I don't understand what you're asking, I guess. Yeah, all I'm saying is that fight was lost the moment it started. I might as well have just auto-4'd out of the game. It was already lost. Like, as a wizard, you cannot win a fight when you get jumped like that. It is what it is. Solo wizard things. That's why I usually build budget kits on wizard, because wizard is like, it's so easy to get free killed that building budget kits are usually better. You don't think I understand? You're just curious about the new build? I wouldn't really call it a new build. I would really look at it more like it's just budget gear that I'm wearing, I guess. I'm going for more movement speed in a way, although this kit's not really movement speed. This one's actually a casting speed kit. So this is actually more of a hybrid wizard build. So we're a little bit better against classes like other wizards, as an example. But you're right. My other wizard builds would be like Regal Gambeson, heavy leather leggings, stuff like that. You're not wrong. But again, against that Warlock, it wouldn't have mattered. I would be dead either way. I would say the game's doing overall better. Ripscape. I would say that. Oh my god, if Ignite was a spell that lasted until you hit somebody, Solo Wizard actually suddenly becomes really strong. The problem is you can't have Ignite up the entire game, so the moment it's not up and you walk like across a corner or something and someone's just sitting there, oh, that's like part of why rogues screw you so bad. That's why, like, you run into like a landmine rogue, like you're screwed, because what are you gonna do? Like, you know, that's wizard life. You know? Like, I could have put my weapon away and prayed that I got away from him, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I think he's killing me no matter what. I don't think there was any real avenue to win that fight. Why is this so high up for some reason? Weird. Does it perform well? I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday on stream I played the variant builds and I would say it went very, very well. Yeah, I think I killed like 7 geared players yesterday with my like high HP, low PDR kit that I stole from another wizard. That kit, even though I lost it after one fight, that one fight I got well overpaid for the gear that I had, so that kit was actually profitable regardless of dying there. We're on more budget gear now, so, but even with blue jewelry, it's a lot cheaper, like half the price. You know, it's funny, even with intense focus, I think that warlock still kills me. Like, let's say I had intense focus and I was able to, like, eke out an ignite or something. Even then, I think I still die, unfortunately. I guess we'll go do that this game. Might as well. It's such... dude, it's so bait. Just so you know, me doing this as a wizard is just asking for me to die. Because the mystical gem room is an absolute trap for casters. Because it's a complete dead end. So, you know, like if a barbarian comes down there or some shit, like I'm actually dead. So, you know, I'll do it, but it's not, it's pretty risky. Dying to landmines? Yep, sure is. But that is wizard life. If I'm going to die... I think I heard somebody. If I'm gonna die... I feel like I heard somebody. But yeah, if I'm gonna die as a wizard, I'm probably gonna get landmine. Not always, but like that's just like this is like a very common way to lose a fight. I really feel like I heard somebody. I don't know where they went though. I've still been seeing plenty of rogues in solo, so apparently they're doing just fine. Yeah, I've been seeing more rogues than a lot of other classes in the game still, so... Clearly the nerf was not enough to deter the rogues from playing the game, so... Yeah. I mean, like, I see more rogues than, like, sorcerers by far. If that bard had this pre-opened, he would have lived. Lucky me, he did not do that. I'm gonna have to campfire here in a second. Hey, Magic. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. That Bard got a good crossbow hit at the start of that fight. Actually swung the fight a lot. Like, if he misses that crossbow, that fight is very different. If he full sent, I agree with you. Yeah, the Bard got scared and ran off. He had that gear fear. He's not even geared, like, at all. Wait, why did he run? He honestly should have just fought me. This gear is not great at all. It's, like, it's bad. He definitely should have full committed. He probably could have killed me. He just got scared. He got scared of losing his Squire gear. Tough luck, huh? The gear fear is crazy sometimes. What can you do? You know? What can you do? You know, I've said it before on stream, sometimes people just have such crazy gear fear that they will lose a fight that they should have won because they decide to, like, play wrong because they get scared of dying. If that Bard just full commits, he might actually have killed me. Instead, he ran off and put himself in a spot of, like, guaranteed losing. You know? He completely screwed himself there. I mean, he could have won, for sure. Can I show you the kit? I'll show you the kit after the scam. It's a budget kit. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad the Bard has gear fear and ran off to let me kill him for free because he definitely could have killed me for sure. I'm glad he ran. Why do I not run BIS? I do run BIS. I ran BIS last season a bunch. You must have not watched me last season because that is definitely not true. Is that a good quarterstaff, maybe? Ow. It's garbage. Look. Whatever. It's good enough. Get out of here. Oh. Nice play, buddy. Yeah, I am the BIS. I don't need to run BIS because whatever gear I wear is BIS. Right. Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's me. I turn trash gear into good gear by just playing well. Something like that. Well, that was a good profit game. Even though the player we killed didn't have much loot, Yeah, that pile gave us enough. That's probably a few thousand gold right there. This probably pays for my entire kit. I want to say my kit cost was somewhere around like 3,000 to 4,000 gold. Probably around 3K. The rings were like 400, so it's like 1,200, 15, 18, 21, 24, 3,000. That was probably about 4K, somewhere around there. What do I look for in pieces when building budget? Oh, the trick to building budget is to use gear that no one likes to use, and then throw stats on it that no one uses because it's off. Like, it's off for a specific build. So here, I'll give you a great example. Okay. Let's say you wanted knowledge on your gear. Okay. Let's say you wanted knowledge. You could run rawhide gloves. Another option would be to run, what are they called? What are strength riveted gloves? So you could grab riveted gloves, right? The thing is, most classes that want strength don't want knowledge. That is just how it is. So if you wanted to go for knowledge on riveted gloves, as you can see here, they're not that expensive. Right? Like, that would actually be I'm actually gonna buy those. So as a bonk wizard, I want knowledge and strength because I need it for my staff. So I now have a 400 gold pair of gloves that are very, very good for me. Like, those are great. 3 knowledge, magic damage, damage reduction, it's all good, right? So I now have like a triple roll pair of gloves for 400 gold. And I don't think I have to tell you that, you know, with the prices of stuff nowadays, that's actually not a lot of gold at all. I mean, look, like, that game, I made 2,500 gold. Like, you can clearly see how easy it is to build budget wizard kits when you build it that way. You want to go for gear pieces that no one is usually wearing, and then you want to grab rolls that no one wants. Like, strength on knowledge gear is a great example. Yeah, that's the big secret, that if you're here right now, you can actually start building your own budget kits. That secret alone will help you save thousands of gold on kits. Because if you try to build kits with, like, here, let's do reinforced gloves. Reinforced gloves with 3 knowledge. What do they cost? The cheapest are 600 gold. There you go. I mean, there's your like example. Reinforced gloves with 2 rolls, not 3, but 2 rolls, because undead damage reduction is useless for us. Is, you know, 150 extra gold. When you're saving a few hundred gold per piece of gear, it really like starts accumulating very fast. Vigilant attire. Yeah, that's another thing you can do as well. That's like another like trick. Grab like go for uniques. Or what is it? Valiant attire? Whatever the hell that's called. Yeah, if you go for unique gear, that's like really off meta. I think Regal might actually be one. Regal with like knowledge rolls. That's unique. Yeah, okay, maybe that's not a great example, but there are some circumstances where you can get cheap uniques with actual, like, good rolls. Regal is not one of them, but... Oh, Valiant attire. Wait, that's actually great. Wait, that's actually so crazy. 600 gold for that is insane. That's super good value. That's really, really solid value. Let's grab one of them. Why not? Oh, so you asked what gear I was wearing. So under the premise that I'm going for off-meta quote-unquote gear, I have rawhide gloves, so strength and additional fizz is... Yeah, again, these were like 300, 400 gold. The resourcefulness is kind of like whatever, but it's cheap, so I figured I'd run it. Trunk coes with knowledge are usually cheap. Low boots with strength are usually cheap. Oracle robe is super off meta. There's basically no class in the game that wants Oracle robe with dexterity, except for Bonk Wizard. Leather cap, magic damage, whatever. This is like the actual meta piece, so it's harder to find cheap. You can't really get cheap headpieces for Wizard unless you dunk your build, because leather cap is actually BIS because of the headshot reduction. Cloak, dexterity, action speed, almost no class in the game wants that, except for you. So that's a good one to do it. You can also just go for like Vigilant Cloak with additional magic. Honestly, it's usually you can get them pretty cheap, but you just have to sock it. So action speed is it's pretty expensive to buy action speed and magic damage on a cloak. But if you just buy the magic damage alone and then socket the action speed, it's pretty cheap. Because a sapphire is 120 gold. So you're paying 150 plus like a few hundred for the cloak. Whereas if you bought it together, it would probably be like 800 to 1,000 gold. Yeah, honestly, socketing's another way you can save a lot of money. So yeah, both of those things combined are very easy ways to build for budget Wizard. Yeah, if I make a guide on Wizard, which I think I will do, I'll probably mention that, because I think it's a very important talking point that not a lot of new players, or even, heck, even some of the better players are even doing. I'm sure most of them are, but I'm sure there's some of you out there that like aren't really considering that specifically for gear. It saves me a lot of money on sets, so it's always worth considering, I would say. I'll be back in a moment, fellas. I played Bonk Warlock last season. It's pretty good. Although Halberd Warlock is probably still better, because I think Halberd is just a really, really strong weapon. Even after nerfs, I think Halberd is still an insane weapon. I don't think Warlock has changed at all. I think you still want to run Halberd, most likely. The, like, that 2 damage nerf really is not that big of a deal. So what? Halberd Blue did 53 damage. So 2 out of 53, about 1 in 25, 1 in 26. So Halberd got like a 4%-ish damage nerf. Like, when a weapon is that strong, giving it a 4% damage nerf is not like really gonna kill it, I imagine. So we're still gonna you're still gonna see a lot of warlocks and fighters running Halberd for sure. I don't realistically think that's going to change. Longsword is still strong. I think Longsword has always been strong, except for like maybe a few brief periods of time. But Longsword players like to downplay how strong the weapon truly is. It's kind of like Rogues, where like there's been metas where Rogue has legitimately been in like every lobby, you can't get away from them, and Rogues will still claim that their class is weak, even though you have Rogues running around in like 150 health, 40-50% PDR kits that are just stat checking every class because they have like baseline 40% armor pen, or they had 40% base armor pen. So, you know, I definitely think there's something with the community where definitely like to downplay your class, for sure. For sure. As a longsword player, you feel seen. Longsword does have a lot of nerfs that feel carried over from time where it was the only real riposte option. Yeah, I mean, I will say Longsword is not the same overpowering weapon that it used to be. I think Longsword did used to be stronger. I think that is a fair thing to say. However, that said, I do think that Longsword is still a viable weapon right now, and I don't think it's weak, right? I think you can definitely still kill players with a longsword. So, under that, guys, I would not like get on the wagon of saying that longsword is bad, right? Those are my thoughts, at least. Longsword doesn't underperform, but you can feel salty when you get stopped. I mean, you could also say the same that players playing against Longsword feel salty when you get one parry and you chunk them for almost their entire health bar from one parry. Like, that also feels very bad from the receiving end as well. You know? Trust me, I've been there. You dare to let the fighter get one parry and your entire health bar is gone. That shit is also very unfun as well. So, you gotta look at it in both perspectives. As for a site or Discord that shows builds, I'm not aware of one personally. I just kind of make builds on my own. I don't really know. I mean, Halberd's like its own like crazy weapon though. Like Halberd parry is probably honestly too strong. I don't really know why Halberd gets two separate parries. It's kind of like Longsword's thing, I think. But that's less of a Longsword issue and more of a like Halberd is just kind of has just always felt overtuned, or it's felt overtuned for a while. There was like a brief period where Halberd was bad, but that was only when the sour spot was like really like weak. I think it was like 50% or something. And like, but with the current stats, like Halberd's doing just fine. If you're playing caster lock, you should still be using halberd. It's still the best weapon that you have access to. Oops. Yeah, I don't think any weapon is really competing with halberd if you're playing warlock. Halberd deserved 2 sour spots. Honestly, at this point, I think the halberd got like a light slap on the wrist, and it's probably going to get another nerf. I would not be surprised if it did, because I think everyone's still going to run that weapon. I don't think they've changed anything, really. That 2 damage nerf is not going to, like, change much, really. One-handed weapons still cannot compete with something like a halberd. It's just not possible. I dare you to go try to kill, like, a halberd warlock as, like, a horseman axe barbarian. I wish you the very best luck, because it's probably not going to happen. Best squire weapons for barb. I don't even know, honestly. I feel like I don't really like any of barbarian's weapons right now. I guess Bardiche has got to be the best. Zwei did just get buffed though, so maybe Zwei. Quarterstaff used to be my go-to, but it's been nerfed, so. Oh, luck unique actually, probably worth some money, huh? That used to be garbage, but I think that's actually a good find. Is 1 damage actually a buff? Yeah. In a game where 1 damage should be the difference between a 2-shot and a 3-shot kill, 1 damage is definitely a buff. I would say so. Now that said, the quarterstaff has got such a big nerf with the armor pen that I still don't think quarterstaff is worth using. But maybe with a really geared quarterstaff build I could make it work. I do want to try it at some point. You watched Skinny Pete a few days back and he was just dying to halberds? I mean, yeah, I mean, what do you expect? You can't really outrange the halberd, so Pete can't really do any fancy footwork against it. It's more of a stat check thing. Oh my god, I didn't think that aggroed me. But yeah, I would say 1 damage is a buff, technically speaking. Dude, I'm telling you, straight up. Smite Cleric gets shit on by Wizard. It's just not even close. Straight up. Smite DP Cleric cannot compete with this class. They get wrecked. Nothing they can do. It's literally, it's a stat check. Yep. He has, like, decent gear too. Doesn't matter. Give him the best gear you want. He still loses. It's tough. It's tough for, clerics. Wizard's been a lot of ups and downs today. That's like the best way I can really put it. We've had some good games, for sure. I want that 6 copper. What do I drop for it? Honestly, those boots aren't that good. I don't really value will very much. I think the 6 copper is better. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for an elevator. Take the dub. Yeah, green jewelry just isn't really worth grabbing. Yeah, John. Dark and Darker's been doing pretty well this season, all things considered, I would say. Yeah, like against Cleric, unless they hit you, again, the biggest weakness of Wizard is catching me from a corner when I'm not buffed. As a Cleric, if you catch me kind of like a Rogue would, where you're sitting in a corner and I don't have a chance to ignite, that's when you kill me. If I have Ignite up and I hit you with like any spells, you're basically already dead. You can't melee me or you'll get stat checked. It just is what it is, unless like I missed my swings or something. But yeah, against Clerics, like this build is just it's like made to kill those Clerics. So if you're ever fighting a lot of Smite DP Clerics and you're like, shit, like I don't know what to do, like this is your answer. You just gotta, you know, you just gotta play Wizard to do it. Free will seems like the meta I was describing. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't value will in this game. I don't like will. I don't think it's a good stat. I never build it for Wizard. Like, it's fine. Okay, let me clarify. It's not bad, but there's other stats that are better. Like, strength, dexterity, knowledge, and vigor are all better stats than will. So like, getting 3 will, to me, is probably the equivalent of, like, 1 dex or 1 vigor, somewhere in that range. As far as, like, what I value the stat rolls for. So, you know, those 3 will boots, like, I don't put much value in that, personally. Why I drop it for bull jewelry crafting mats? Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, a stack of copper ore is also quicker to sell, too. Copper, this is gonna sell instantly, whereas the boots might sit for a while. I could wear it for a future wizard kit, but I don't want them for a wizard kit because I don't want will rolls, so I have no use for it. Realistically, it might sell for like 200 gold, whereas this will sell for probably like 800 plus. Bonk Wizard or Bonk Warlock, who's better? Bonk Warlock, I would say, is generally better than Bonk Wizard. But I've seen enough Bonk. I feel like I've seen enough Warlocks that it just, I don't know, variety, all that. Yeah, you know what's funny? Smite DP Cleric kind of hard counters Warlock because Warlock anti-magic doesn't work against Smite, and also just like Perseverance counters Curse of Pain, stuff like that. So in the way that Wizard is good against Cleric, Cleric is good against Warlock. So you have kind of a triangle or like a circle of balance, right? So like if you're seeing a lot of Clerics, you should play Wizard. If you're seeing a lot of Wizards, somehow, you would just play Warlock because you destroy them. And if you see a lot of Warlocks, you would play Cleric in like that little like circle. You know? Even with metal armor, Warlock is still killing Wizard because of anti-magic. 20% damage reduction flat is really, really strong. Makes it very hard to kill Warlocks. Although I personally prefer Warlock without metal armor, so that's something to consider, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this gear. I might actually throw it on my cleric. I'm just curious what his stats were. Seeing barbs? Not, like, I'm not kidding. Barbarians are not really being played right now in High Roller. Since I've started playing High Roller, I think I've seen, like, one Barbarian. So, yeah, barbs don't really seem to be in the meta at the moment. I'm seeing infinitely more Warlocks, Clerics, Rogues, Fighters. I'm not seeing barbs. They don't really seem to be getting played. And I'm honestly not surprised. I think Barb is actually not in, like, a super great spot. You can tell by the leaderboards that Barbarian is actually, like, kind of getting shafted. I don't really know exactly why, but it is happening. Yes, Quark got a decent kit, too. Not even bad. Yeah, I don't know if you fellas have looked at the stats, Hall of Fame, but top kills, Warlock, Druid, Ranger, 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 Druid, Fighter, Warlock, Rogue, Sorcerer. Those are top 10 right now. Barbarian is nowhere to be seen. They are gone. Top Barbarian is at 78 kills. And that would be, like, what? 78 is top, like, 20? So Barb is top 20, but they're not good enough to be top 10 based on these, like, stats. I think if you, you know, maybe kill leaderboard isn't everything, but I do think that this is a good indicator of the classes that I currently think are strong. Like, I think Warlock, Druid, Ranger, and Fighter are all really good top tier classes. And then Rogue is here still in 9. I guess you could argue maybe he got to, like, 9 before the Rogue nerfs hit. So we'll have to kind of wait until the end of this week period to find out. But yeah, like, Fighter, Barbarian is, like, nowhere close to, you know, they're like not. I just don't think Barb is actually, like, that crazy at the moment. Well, this isn't loot. This isn't about Druid looting. This is Druid kills. Druid has 2 people in top 10, 200 and 160 kills. Like, Druid is way stronger than people give the class credit for. I'm telling you straight up, I really don't think Barb is very good right now. I don't. It's so lackluster. I don't even want to play Barb at the moment. Like, I don't know. I have no interest in playing Barb because I think other classes are stronger. Like, I would rather play Warlock, Cleric, Wizard. I guess I'd rather play Wizard. I mean, honestly, I don't think Wizard is stronger in solos than Barb is, but I think Wizard is more fun than Barb, for sure. And honestly, I almost feel like I get more kills with Wizard than I do Barb. at the moment. But Barb kills Wizard. Like, if I fight a good Barb, like, I'm just dead. So it's like a little bit of that rock, paper, scissors. But because there's no Wizards, like, it doesn't matter. Because Barb has to sit there and fight actual good classes, not just Wizards in solo. What is the #1 class in the game? Honestly, I mean, the #1 kill player is Warlock right now. But there's like 3 Rangers. I don't know who technically #1 is. It might just... I don't know, I kind of feel like it might be Warlock. I don't know what class is currently better and more consistent than Warlock is. But if it's not Warlock, then Warlock is still really high up. I think Warlock is easy top 2. Top 3. At the worst. Just a really good class right now. You think in solos it's Fighter or Warlock? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if... So I don't think I would put Ranger #1 for solos, because I feel like in solo, Ranger has to do like a lot more effort. I think Ranger is more oppressive in teams, similar to Wizard. I'll tell you who I don't think is #1 in solos. I don't think it's Barb. So... Well, the thing is, Warlock is still countering Wizard, just to be completely clear. Warlock still has anti-magic, and the Halberd nerf isn't that significant. Based on my experience, at least, I feel like Warlock is pretty strong. They do struggle against solo Cleric. So, like, every time you see a Smite DP or Smite Judgment Cleric, they kind of just shit on you because it's a really hard matchup. But generally speaking, Warlock has a lot of really good matchups. Caster or Melee Warlock? Well, I like Hybrid Warlock. I run BOC plus spells. I'm not a big fan of BOC Phantomized Warlock personally, although it's worth considering. Smite DP Cleric is actually hard countered by Phantomized BOC Warlock, because you use Phantomize and you can bait out their skills and then you can kill the Cleric. Funny. Just something to, you know. Do you get your own drops? What do you mean by that? As far as I know, every streamer has the same drops. They're just blanketed. I don't think Iron Mace has ever done drops for specific streamers like Rust does, for example. I don't think that's a thing. Spell Cleric is probably the worst class in the game. Like, the worst class / archetype. I don't think there is any other build that is worse than Spell Cleric. You know what? Oh no, Chicken Druid. If you're playing Druid and only using Chicken form, it's worse than Spell Cleric. That is probably about it. Oh, do I have to watch myself? Yeah, honestly, Chief, I don't even really care about the drops. I just do the drops for you guys. I did the drops for the first week. I didn't do it for the second week. So, I don't really care about that kind of stuff too much. I only care about it for skin cosmetics, pretty much. It's a meme build? Well, yeah, but so is Spell Cleric. In solos, at least. They're both meme builds. I mean, I try to make it work, but it's not easy. Definitely is not easy. Yeah, so what happens every time I try to make a Spell Cleric work, I feel like either I don't build for fast enough movement speed and then I get stat checked, or I build for high armor and then people just run away from me and I never can kill them. I think there's a lot of issues that I have every time and like also whenever I try to play Spell Cleric, that's like the exact moment I run into a wizard or a sorcerer and I get hard countered and I die for free. Am I running full plate? No, Zell, we are playing wizard. I just killed this cleric, so I was throwing on his gear set. No, my wizard is very up right now. I've probably made like 6 times my like gear value at this point on wizard. Yeah, we just hard countered that cleric, and I figured I'd throw his kit on. Yeah, Bonk Wizard should not be losing to Smite DP Cleric unless specifically they like catch you from a corner or something. I think the last time Spell Cleric worked was when Magic Staff went hard on Smite. Yeah, Magic's, you know, I haven't really been noticing a lot of Cutthroat Rogues. So Smite Staff, unironically, could actually come back. Well, you know, back in the day for Spell Cleric, I used to run Judgment plus spells, and I would try to whittle them down and then like chase them. The thing is, like, as a cleric, the moment you start like hitting them with judgments or whatever, they just close a door in your face and run away, and cleric has no real chase potential, so it gets really hard. Well, Zell, the only time I died today on wizard was a halberd warlock sitting in a corner. I walked past him, not even like across a door. He was sitting in like the middle of like a hallway around a corner, the upper level of Cyclops. I walked the corner, and he's just sitting there, and I just can't get away because the halberd has really crazy reach, and I just die. That's the only death I've taken today. And that was like an unavoidable death. I can't beat a halberd warlock sitting in a corner with BOC. So I was actually just talking about that. I think Barbarian's actually in a not super great spot right now for High Roller. I don't think it's time for Cleric now. Because you guys want to see Spell Cleric, and I don't know if I hate myself enough to play Spell Cleric. So, yeah, I don't think so. To hit doors with Warmauls? Well, here's the thing. By the time the Warmaul breaks the door, the other player is already so far away that you can't catch up to them. So, even if you break the door, like, Spell Cleric is still in a spot. Also, Spell Cleric has to use a spell book. And you want your primary weapon to be a Warmaul? Can't do that. Warmaul is not good in like close spaces. That's more of a secondary weapon. Your primary weapon for Cleric needs to be Morningstar. Because if your primary weapon is Warmaul, they just sit in a doorway and you can't kill them. Like, Warmaul isn't even really an option to have on you. And Morningstar can break doors in 3 hits. Like, it's okay. But it's still very slow for chasing. Hey, Arrow, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the guides, man. Thank you, man. Commenting on what I said earlier, Rogue seems to be using other skills rather than Cutthroat. Yeah, that's what I feel like that is the case. I think Rogues are not using Cutthroat right now, which might mean I can play Smite Cleric again. Maybe. I wonder if I should pull out the Judgment Smite Cleric build again. Because Judgment Smite, I usually stay away from it because Barbarians like shred and wreck you. But no one's really playing Barbarian right now, so I might be able to get away with it, maybe? I hate spiders so much. Well, Judgment Smite Cleric should beat Warlocks because their anti-magic does nothing against it. So in theory, maybe Judgment Smite Cleric actually is viable right now because of the lack of barbs. Now I say that and then immediately run into like the most geared barbarian in the game, but PDR Bonk Cleric. Oh, Zealous, are you saying to go for full plate armor with Judgment Smite? Because I feel like you need movement speed with a build like that. Because if you don't have movement speed with that build, then you hit them with Judgment and they just run away from you, right? Can you, like, I don't know. Can you really afford to wear plate with that build? Because you're going to be slow as hell because Cleric has no movement speed skills. %, PDR at least. Well, at minimum, you wear a Hound Skull, right? Hound Skull champion armor probably are like the easy go-to baseline for Cleric. And then maybe try to throw in some speed in there. Here's a question, do you build Knowledge for judgment speed, or do you just accept that your judgment is slow as shit? You know? Because Knowledge is such a bad stat. Unless like it generally just doesn't help you very much. Is the little bit of speed on judgment worth some knowledge? I don't know. I feel like it's probably not. Dashing boot, like Gauntlet. Yeah, like Gauntlet would be good to get the base agility you need, and it doesn't lose you movement speed. Dashing boots are okay. Nah, but they do get base agility. I don't know if you need that much agility or not. I feel like you'd be better off with, like, Burn Shoe or something. Although then you get less armor, so I guess that's the problem, huh? You think dashing boots are cheap and amazing? Really? Think so? I mean, you want to talk about cheap and amazing. Low boots for Wizard with strength rolls are really, really good too. 30 base armor, 7 speed, and then it's like... I think these were 300 gold for 3 strength or something like that. For Bonk Wizard, they're like the perfect boots. Why the Bat Hide? I don't know. Just grabbed it. I'll probably end up dropping it anyway. Does rarity of Ale on Cleric matter? Yeah. Gives you a little bit of extra strength. It's minor, but it's technically a minor. It's a small buff. Oh. Figures the moment I jump down, a guy appears. Figures, right? Typical. All right, mobs. Mobs did the work for me. No work required. Huh? Finally back to Bonk Wizard, yeah. For now. For the time being. Alrighty then. Squire Barb indeed. He has the wings though, so I didn't think he would be completely Squire. I don't even have the wings. Yeah, the Squire Battle Axe is pretty nuts. It is unfortunate when you play Wizard because bossing is basically not even an option for you. You cannot, like, reasonably boss with this class. So, you're forced to PvP or just loot, like, generally speaking. I'm gonna go check the mystical gem room, just in case someone happened to go over there. I think they finally got green rings back into a good spot, by the way. From what I can tell, green rings are usually sitting around like 1 to 200 gold. And that's like pretty good cost for like budget builds. So it used to be that green rings were like just it felt so high that it felt like you couldn't really use them for budget. I think it's good at least. Gotta like where it's at. Shit. He already looted this and left? Dang. That's tough. I was too slow. Yep. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, game's probably a bust. Probably just reset. Peltzer 6k, so it'd be worth killing the boss. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth killing the boss, like the troll. Just not worth killing it on wizard. This is the bigger problem. Oh. Hey, some loot. Alright, well. Not a total dud game, I guess. Alright, well now I don't feel so bad about this game. You've been playing Bonk Cleric? What iteration of Bonk Cleric? Like Smite DP? My DP Cleric is pretty good, but it does get hard countered by a few classes if you happen to run into them. Forceful Shot Ranger, if there is even any that exists. Warlock. No, sorry, not Warlock. You're good against Warlock. Sorcerer, Wizard, they're all good against you as well. The one I posted with 299 speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Smite DP build. Yeah, it's good. It just has some counters to it. Hey Blaze, can I show Kit? Yeah, I can show you after this game. This is probably not worth anything. Technically, it's 400 gold. Is it gonna sell for 400 gold? Probably not, but I'll try. Is 30 luck a high roll? Because not really seeing any 30 luck gauntlets. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm running Cap, as usual. Oracle Robe, Dexterity, Trunk Hose for Knowledge, Rawhide with Strength and Damage, Low Boots with Strength, some Blue Jewelry, and then Mercurial Cloak with Magic Damage on it. And then just, you know, the book, the staff. I grabbed Fizz Power for the staff, because it's not really being bought up, so just extra damage. You don't see Laura use Forceful Shot, but he runs 322 plus movement speed. Yeah, really fast movement speed rangers can be kind of tough to deal with for sure. Yeah, Forceful Shot has such a long timer and such a short cooldown reduction, like a cooldown rate. It's almost impossible for a cleric to melee a Forceful Shot ranger because you just kind of can't do it. Here, let's theorize here on what we would do for this cleric build. Not Smite DP cleric, but the alternative option. Because the lack of cutthroat rogues is making me wonder if this is actually worth playing. How will we build it? Let's just build like a rough idea. So we want dashing boots. Wow. Dashing boots are free, huh? No one uses dashing boots. I can take it. I can see. Alrighty then. Okay. Very off meta, I can see. 2 Dex, 2 Resourcefulness, PDR, reduction, triple roll. Sure. 200 gold. Kind of hard to beat that. Champion armor. Champion armor expensive? I actually don't know. What do we want on 3 agility? Honestly, 3 agility might not be a terrible roll, but the other stuff is kind of bad. Resourcefulness, action speed, luck. Actually, that's probably fine. Resourcefulness for cleric, you want a little bit, because you want to be at least 15 because of the door meta, I think. Hound Skull. Probably a mistake. Price will get higher. Not necessarily. I don't even feel like I play this build very much, so I wouldn't count on that. I just know we need magic damage. Magic damage, fist power, cooldown reduction. That's pretty good. Okay. So what's that put us at? 32 PDR. So now we need light gauntlets. We have these. I could just wear these and just socket the damage. I think that's fine. We might as well just use them. Change the casting speed to additional fizz. Okay. And then... Plate pants are probably too slow, but we do want 50 PDR. Which means maybe we do use plate pants. I kind of don't like plate pants. Well, this isn't spell cleric, actually. This is gonna be judgment smite cleric. Show the chest. 3 resource, action speed, luck. It's decent enough. I mean, we could try spell cleric, but that wasn't really the intention of this build. It was actually for that. Well, plate pants... Oh, they don't have dex on them. Never mind. What pants do I want to use? There's a few options here. We could use the, what are they even called? I don't know. The magic resistance pants. Nope, not dark padded. Not those, the other ones. Dark weather leggings, I think. I think these are, like, basically free. Yeah, these are super cheap as well. Gives decent armor total. Well, maybe not that cheap if you want vigor on them, huh? I don't know. It's already -5 speed. I feel like if I'm gonna take that speed loss, I should just take plate pants. 5 versus 8, but you gain like way more armor, and I think I need that armor. Cloth pants are fine. Yeah, I mean, cloth pants are okay, too. Grab what? Vigor? Sure. So cheap. Fine. So what's that put us at? 41%? Blaze, I know how to build kits. I'm good, man. I don't need the back seat. I know. I'm aware. Trust me, I know. Our cloak. Well, you know, if we're going for smite judgments, we actually want magic damage. Which means we probably go for, like, Mercurial Cloak with magic on it. think so. I mean, Blaze, I mean, how many kits have I made, man? You should know. You should know that I know how to do this by now. I'm aware. I know how important action speed is, trust me. I know. That's actually pretty good. I would like action speed, but it's okay. Yep, so I think we grabbed 2 finesse rings. Two finesse with additional magic on it, probably. This is kind of a budget kit. I don't know if I actually want to spend 3,000 on necks and jewels. But I could just socket these for... Or, yeah, why don't I just socket these instead? That would just be cheaper. Yeah, those are just bad deals. There. That saves us a lot of money. And then probably Peace neck. Yeah, because we want a little bit more health. 136 is a little low, so probably Peace. You were learning the game from watching me? Well then, Blaze, you already know. You already know. Yeah. We're on the same page then. Are these all 3 health? I don't want 3 health. I want 4. Man, oh man. Okay. Do I take the luck? I mean, luck isn't bad. I guess. I guess. It's not great, though. I don't really want it. You know what? We'll take a little luck with our build, I guess. I really would rather have action speed, though. Man, it's tough when I can't find, like, the piece I actually need. So, because I wish you could change someone else's socket. That would make it a lot easier. That one's actually fine, because 4% armor pen... Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, my cleric. Oh, shoot. Oops. Did not realize. Most of my money's on my wizard right now. Gems are really cheap. Yeah, they are, but you can't overwrite someone else's gems. That's the problem. So if someone else gems an item, it's ruined forever. Because most of the time people do not socket the thing that I want. So, like socketing luck, for example, I would never do that. So, and I can't fix it. I can't, like, take away that socket. So, you know, it makes it a little bit harder to build kits. Well, can't be harder. $700 gold, by the way, for a stack of goblin ears. It's insane. Way more money than I feel like it should be. Hey, Prince Cahill, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully your stream went alright, man. We're just in the middle of building a cleric kit. A actual, I haven't built this in a while. A Smite Judgment cleric kit is what we're currently going for. Copper is much cheaper than it was 12 hours ago. Well, that's because copper isn't as needed as it used to be. At least not quite, because remember it used to be used on green jewelry. You needed a lot of it too. It's not quite the same as it was. Alright, I'll just buy this and just double socket. It's fine. I don't really feel like looking anymore. I just know I need action speed. So. Okay, puts us at 17%. That's fine. 44 PDR. Little on the low side, but I don't want to go much slower movement speed-wise, so I'll just have to suck it up and deal with that. My MDR is 26. This seems like an okay kit. Not bad. Pretty budget, too. Most of it was pretty cheap. Pretty good besides the last game. You rubber banded through a door. Wait, really? Just straight up, just ping-ponged you back? Like, did you go through it, shut the door, and it, like, teleported you backwards? Yeah, that kind of sucks. If that's what happened. You know, grabbing armor on our Morning Stars, that's not really a bad idea. That'll help us mitigate that damage a little bit, because we want to reach, like, as close to 50 as we can. I could go Buckler, but I think that's too slow. I think... Do I want a Buckler, or do I want a Lantern? I think my speed is going to be too slow with a Buckler. I think I have to go Lantern because of that. Yeah, I think that's the right call. So that's going to give us 47% PDR with 3290 speed. I think that's perfectly fine. That seems really solid to me. I think we can make this work. So the bigger question is going to be, is it going to work for... Can we make Judgment Smite work? I'm kind of hoping we can, because I used to really like this build. It used to be very... Oh, I need a staff too. A magic staff. We'll buy that in a minute. Yeah, so basically for this build, the Morning Star is actually more of a secondary, because it's more for when our Smite is on cooldown. We really want to be using the magic staff to scale with Judgment and Smite damage. So the last thing we need to buy is a good staff, and we're done. I almost forgot to buy that. I was gonna buy a book, but you don't want a spell book, because... no reason to. Magic staff with spellcasting speed, actually not a terrible idea. It would make our judgment go off a little bit faster. It's not bad, exactly. Although, really, I don't know if that's worth it or not. I don't know. There's a few options here. Honestly, getting magic resistance isn't even necessarily bad either. The MR... You know what? I'm actually going to grab the magic resist. That'll help me against warlocks even more and make me hard counter them even better. And 66 magic is a lot of resist. That'll pump me up to, I think, 35+%. That's pretty solid. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I like this build. All right. So we buy ale and okay, so we do have a question of perks. I think we keep Blood of Mastery, even though it doesn't work on Magic Staff, because we do still plan to use the Morning Star, and having 10% extra damage is insane. I don't think there's anything else that I would rather have for this build, so I think I'm just going to keep these, like, main 4. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm good with this. I'll be back in a minute, and then we will try this orc build. Hey, thank you, Trex, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, you think I should go for PFE? You know, I haven't used PFE on a build in a really long time. What's my total debuff right now? 10%. It'll bring me up to 40. Alright. We can try it. Sure, I haven't used this. I probably haven't used this perk since it got nerfed 2 years ago. Most likely. I think I haven't used it since it was minus 50%. Probably. Been a very long time. This is gonna be interesting. I kind of hope it works. Technically, explosive bottles scale with magic damage, right? But it's like basically nothing. Like the scaling is really low. Yeah, we could. Let's try some explosive bottles too. I feel like they don't really see a lot of use nowadays. Could be fun. Bring 2 of them. Screw it, we'll bring 3. we'll be crazy. All right, well, there you go. Judgment Smite Cleric. Haven't played this build in a really long time. Hopefully this works. I should have brought lockpicks. It's too late now. Prince, you were on the other side, shut it, and went back into the fighter with a halberd swinging on you. It sucks. That is very, very sad. Sorry to hear about that. Like that, my resource. It's about 15, which is good. Yeah, Morningstar definitely for the mobs. No sense in using the staff for mobs. We don't have staff mastery, so. Just gear, just dying to lag. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't really care about losing gear for the most part either. It is frustrating when you die to something like game lag or whatever. Even worse is like when your game crashes or like the server disconnects or something. Super annoying. Hey, brother, Jebediah. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Everyone goes through losing streaks. I wouldn't let that bring you down at all. It happens. Even I go through my losing streak moments. Yeah, wouldn't let that worry you too much. It feels so weird playing. This is like an OG. I haven't played this build in so damn long. Wait, what? How are those not hitting? You died to an alligator man on the water map? I'm sorry. That sucks, man. You got him next time for sure. By the way, I think I have enough wizard content for a video now after the wizard gameplay we had today. So I will work on a wizard video and try to post it sometime over the weekend, I think. FYI. I hope our 290 movement speed is fast enough. What's our MR, by the way? Wow. The 66 gives us 13% magic resistance. We're 40% MDR with this build. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. 40 for cleric is higher than average for sure. Should make our matchup against warlocks even better. Wizard, sorcerer should be a little easier too than average or than usual. No way. It's the first barbarian I've seen all day. Is this what it feels like to get class countered? Yeah, I'm not doing this today. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Remember, I even said the reason I would play this class is because we wouldn't fight barbarians. What the hell, man? Is this real? Bro, what is happening? What is this shit? Can we even kill this guy? To be honest, I'm not super confident. Yeah, that's tough. That's just what it's like when you get unlucky, really.
Mika, Vista, Julian.
Yeah, I was gonna say the PDR will give me a chance, but I'm kind of worried, man.
Mika, Vista, Julian.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Let's go. We killed the barb. All right. All right. I thought that was our counter class. Shit. All right. Good deal. He's geared. Oh my god, he's geared. Holy. Yeah, that was not for lack of gear. It's an expensive freaking set, man. Yeah, I was gonna say that worked out better for me than I ever could have hoped and dreamed for. That was a perfect fight. I don't know how I didn't think it would ever work out that well for me. So what I'm gonna do is when the elevator comes back, I'm going to drop my healing and grab the Bardiche and get out of here. But I don't want to drop my heals until like we're ready to go. So. With that gear, well, that's the crazy thing. Yeah, this gear is really good. Yeah, that gear is way better than mine. I mean, I'm wearing like blues and some like budget purples and like some really bad legendaries. He has like, this is way better. Not even close. Yeah, I never thought it would ever go so well. Is there gonna be a video about this build? Which one? This one? Well, after that barbarian fight, yeah, the chance of a video went up by at least 10%. So. Oh right, I can block because I have no spells at all. I don't have to worry about like anything. I don't have to worry about like any of that stuff. Forgot I can do that too. Oh.
Mika, Vista, Julian.
Alrighty. There we go. That's two. Hit his legs, man. I don't even care about his gear. I just want to leave. What did you just see? Follow earned. Hey, Alma. Yeah, we're taking a little break from Wizzy. We're trying out a Judgment Smite Cleric build now. Yeah, we just killed a super geared barbarian, so we're already high profit now. Zell, I feel like you were already counting up my death. You saw that barb and I think you just knew. Hey man, you know what? Sometimes it just works out. I also thought I was gonna get deleted. I did not think in a million years I would be deleting it, that barbarian, so thank God I built some PDR on this kit, man. Good thing, because I don't think I was supposed to win that, but I'll take it. I'm gonna throw that right on my barb too for a future kit. Teach you? You're trying to learn how to build one over the last week? Alma, do you mean you're trying to build a cleric over the last week specifically? So this guy had 26 action speed, 307. Holy crap, this dude's movement speed was insane. He had 307 movement speed, 45 PDR. Yeah, this guy was really quite tanky. 19% fizz power bonus as well. Damn. Wow. What a kit. Scary. Shocked we weed him. I know, I was gonna say, and my barb is geared. Alrighty then. Right. I was actually sitting there. I wanted to build a barb kit eventually. Now I don't have to. There you go. Okay, so the general idea is we're building for enough PDR that we can still play the game. Like, play the game as in fight, like, barbs and stuff. So we're running 44% PDR, 47 with Morningstar. But for the staff, we're going for magic resistance, so we'll have 40% MR against, like, sorcerers, wizards, warlocks, all that stuff. So it'll make us a little bit better in those matchups. And, we're just going for, like, decent action speed, decent movement speed, stuff like that, so... And then always make sure you're building for additional magic damage. I might make a build guide on this build as well. If we can have some good games with this, we'll, you know, we'll do that too. Here, let me change the title of the stream, just because we're playing Cleric now. I'm gonna play Cleric for a bit. Take a little break from Wizzy. But yeah, maybe I'll make a guide on this as long as I can get some good fights in. How do you close range? Are you aware of the door trick for Judgment? If you look through a door hole with Judgment, you can hit them through it. So that's honestly a really big, like, combat initiator that you need to know how to do. If you're not doing that, you need to start doing it. No. Yeah, if you go back, I don't know if you can rewind on Twitch, but if you go back and rewatch that fight, you'll see, yeah, you can hit someone through the door hole with Judgment. It's very, very strong. Would recommend doing that if you can. There's no downside to it. You know what we should do? Yeah, I wonder if we could do Invis bot play. How much are they? 240 for a stack? Yeah, we'll invest in some Invis pots. Those can be a little cheeky sometimes. Would this work in Squire? No. No, you would never play this in Squire. This is a... Similar to, like, Wizard, you need gear for this. If you're gonna play Squire, you should just be playing Smite DP. Oh, that's... I didn't think about that. The two-hander Sour Spot nerf does indeed nerf Whirlwind. That's true. Yeah, Whirlwind is, like, even less strong than... It was already kind of bad. How do I feel about the game this way? It seems okay, from what I can tell. I've been enjoying it for the most part. What perks do I use? I'll show you in a minute. Protection from Evil, Faithfulness, Brewmaster, and Perseverance is currently what we're rocking for the build. Sorry, I don't have a foliage bot. I don't actually know what that does in other streams. Will it like show you my total like viewership or something? Maybe Moobot can do that. I just haven't set it up. I don't know. I think that barbarian got overconfident as well. I think that barbarian saw a cleric and just kind of assumed I was a free kill, and very much so that is not how that was not the case. It's a way to flex follow time in chat. Oh, is that a thing? I could try to set up that. I'll see if Moobot can do that or not. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever brought up that that command to me before. I'm not really a stream watcher, so I had no idea. I can't remember the last time I really sat down and watched a stream. Really not that often. Hey, Feldo. Yeah, we're doing Smite Judgment today. Well, we just killed like we killed a barb that was more geared than we are, so we're off to a good start, I would say. Buy that over Bolt Weapon Mastery and Holy Water? Because Bolt Weapon Mastery does not work on Magic Staff, and the kind of the point of the build is more the staff than the Morningstar. So that was kind of the reasoning behind it. Also, it was recommended that I try it. Holy Water is okay. You could use that too if you wanted to. I just kind of wanted to use PFE instead. I mean, I just started playing this build, so this is like the first iteration build. I mean, I popped it on like 10-15 minutes ago. How much PDR? So we're running 44 PDR, but 47 with our Morningstar right now. So high enough that I'm hoping we can bend ourselves against like barbs and shit. Seemed like it worked in the last fight, so. You can see how many people have been following you if you click on their name as well, but follow which command is a great command. Yeah, I bet you Moobot has a way to do it. They do a lot, so I'll have to give that a look. Is that a rogue? I feel like that's a rogue. Looks like it. Oh my god, it's a sling cleric. That's so funny. I haven't seen a sling cleric in so long. That's actually so funny. Bravo to him. I would fight him, but I'm worried about the rogue. I don't want to get third-partied. My god, the sling. The sling, man. So funny. Yeah, Giant Gamer for sure. Look, props to him for using the sling, but I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's still just a sling, you know? Oh my god, I actually died there? That's insane. Wow, that's actually crazy. What was his health at? Oh, the rogue didn't do a single point of damage to him. His health is low, right? That's crazy. Oh. Beaten by the better cleric variant, huh? Beaten by the Smite DP cleric build. Ah, man. This is why I like Smite DP cleric more. It's just better. Unfortunate. That's exactly how I would imagine a Smite DP going against, like, Judgment Smite, too. Because the Judgment, like, you end up taking a free hit when you pull out a Judgment, so it ends up, like, not actually... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. We died to the better cleric build. Stuff. Yeah. Oh well, I don't feel like building another cleric build, so the flick. Yeah, I mean, I knew that Smite Judgment, I know that Smite DP is, like, better for cleric, I thought he was low, like, that dude didn't even do anything. I can't be mad about losing that, he shouldn't win that. What do you mean he shouldn't win that? How do you figure? Smite DP 100% counters Judgment Smite. Because the Smite, by the time you get a Judgment off, he gets one hit, and then he has the DP behind it, so he's eating way more hits. Too slow to actually kill me? Well, I also thought he was low health, considering he was there fighting that rogue. I know, time for another title change, yeah. I mean, how could I ever have expected him to be full health there? I mean, there was no way I would ever expect him to be low there. I mean, yeah, but ultimately I would definitely expect him to be lower there. For sure. Again, ultimately, like, Smite TP Cleric is, like, supposed to win that fight anyway, so it's kind of just is what it is. I mean, surely you've played enough. Like, I've played enough Cleric to know that Smite TP Cleric is just better, right? Like, that doesn't really surprise me that I lost, but I was kind of hoping he was not literally full HP. I don't really know what that rogue was doing, but apparently the rogue did nothing, so... It was, I mean, realistically, it's pretty reasonable to have assumed that the rogue actually did something there. I mean, most people should have expected him to have been at least a little bit low, right? Kind of silly that he wasn't. I don't know what the hell that rogue was doing. Apparently, that rogue was doing nothing, so. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that rogue was doing. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, okay, they were in there for a while. He's probably, like, throwing some throwing knives, done something. He didn't do anything. They were just playing footsies, I guess. Not much I can really do about that. But I mean, also, Judgment kiting doesn't really do anything either, Zell. I mean, I guess I could hope that the rogue kills him, but if you Judgment kite someone, every time you hit him with Judgment, they just heal. Like, it takes one... It's like one green bandage and one red pot to heal a Judgment attack. So, realistically, like, Judgment is not really made for kiting. It's made for, like, hitting someone and then going in. You're not really... Like, that's not really how you're supposed to use it, I feel like, because they just heal it for free. I mean, how hard is it to heal a Judgment? It doesn't do that much damage. It does maybe 40 damage. So green bandage is 19, red pot heals you. Judgment is a 20-second cooldown, which is enough time for one red pot. I mean, I can Judgment him over and over all I want. He's never dying. Even if he doesn't get to bandage, the red pot will still heal him. The red pot will heal most of that damage by itself. He doesn't even need to bandage. But again, I assume that the cleric was weak, right? I don't know how the rogue like didn't do anything to that cleric, but kind of under the assumption that he did something and he just didn't do it, so. Like, playing it again, I wouldn't do anything differently, because if it's a third party, like, you're not supposed to play scared against someone who's being third partied. You're not supposed to, like, hit them and run away because it's a third party, right? I think it's pretty reasonable to have assumed that he would be somewhat low there. It is kind of unlucky that we ran into a Smite DP cleric right off the rip. It's probably... Honestly, that might even be a worse matchup than Barb. I mean, I can tell you from my experience of playing Smite DP Cleric that I feel like I usually hard counter those other clerics. Survival Bow Ranger's good. I don't imagine building Will on Ranger would be good, but Survival Row I think has always been good. I mean, I will say that Cleric kit did pay for itself. So, I guess the Cleric wasn't a complete waste of time, considering I got a more expensive Barbarian kit that would well overpay what I paid there. So, if you look at it that way, it was successful. Yeah, I don't know how I could have ever expected that Cleric to not have died there. You know? Where the hell did he go? Did he die? Anyone want to take bets on if that druid died or not? I honestly have no idea. We're gonna go find out in a minute. Take your bets. Did druid die from that final hit? I'm very curious. I feel like he did. Wait, is that the druid? No. Wait, can druids use slings? Not even sure, to be honest. Well, that is a druid. I guess he didn't die. My spells. That's it. I can't do anything anymore. I used every spell I had. That's it. Now I have to go reset for 10 minutes. Alright. He resets in probably 30 seconds. It's gonna take me a fat minute. The life of wizard, huh? The life of wizard. Yep. This is the life, isn't it? Having to sit down for 18 years to get your spells back. That's so sad. Good luck, man. Good thing this spot exists, because if this cheese spot wasn't here, I'd be dead. Oh yeah, if this little thing wasn't here, that druid would have killed me for free. No way I could ever have enough time to heal and get my spells back. Meditate is not viable in solos. Can't use it. Just -1 skill. Yeah, I mean, just kind of is what it is. I feel like I hit him with everything. Didn't matter. Oh, he's full HP. Oh, he's just full. I guess I just don't do enough damage to kill him. I don't really know. Oh my god, he has 2 HP. Wow. No, it was just unlucky. I can't believe he was full health at the start there. He ate, like, all those spells and was still full health. Yeah, he was 1. That's crazy. That's nuts. I mean, druids really do just eat the entire arsenal of spells from wizard, don't you? I mean, how many times did I hit him, man? Like 3 or 4 staff hits, explosion, fireballs, zaps. I feel like I did everything there and it just didn't matter. He just like has infinite health. It's crazy. All you're supposed to do against that. It's nuts. Holy shit. Dude ate everything. Nuts. That is so... Oh, it's only 3 health. Hold up. I wish you could sort necklaces so I could get rid of all these, like, 3 health necks. There's no point in buying those. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what I could have really done better there. I feel like I did, like, everything I could, and it just wasn't enough. You know? What the hell? What like, literally, what could I have even done? That was insane. I have no idea. Hit him so many times. Just didn't care, apparently. I feel like he should have died like 3 or 4 times at that point too, which is what makes it even crazier. How many times did I have him like easily one shot and then he just kept getting away? It was a lot. A lot for sure. I mean, the dude has 210 HP. I mean, that amount of health is... That's like more than barbarians have in max kits. That health total is insane. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That was crazy. I'm shocked he lived that long. I might just drop Invis. I guess, like, maybe there was an Invis spot in that. I wonder if there was a spot I should have used Invis in there. That would have been better. I didn't use Invis. But, like, I also don't know if there was even, like, a real time that I was supposed to use Invis either. But it's also, like, my only get-out-of-jail-free card. But I also feel like I run out of spells so easily that it's actually gimping my build. Well, Warlock is better against Druid than Wizard is. Warlock, Curse of Pain, they can't transform, and then Halberd is, like, good enough that it actually just beats Druids. The range. I don't know. I don't really know what, like, the better play was there. Feels like I did a lot. I don't know. Magic Missile. Magic Missile is not really good unless you're playing full Spell Wizard with the Arcane perks. Without the Arcane perks, Magic Missile just isn't very good, I feel like. I don't know, I guess maybe it's better against... Like, maybe it's good against Druids, but generally I feel like Missile is very underwhelming now. But after, like, the nerfs it got. Unless you're building the Arcane perks, which you can't do on Bonk Wizard. So. Tough, yeah. Tough life. I'm not really sure if I would have necessarily done anything differently against that Druid, like, a second time around, either. actually hear that Skullbat till it was too late. Hey, look. It's the meta? Question mark? Yeah, probably. Bri is anti-magic, so... Oh. I have to go campfire now. Alrighty, man. Alright. Well, time to campfire. Okay. Wizard is so funny. Yeah, meditate doesn't do anything against rogues that landmine you, which is the problem. It's like it's not good enough as a skill. You can't actually use it without gimping your build. Doesn't matter. Meditate is a convenience perk or a convenience skill. It's not a it's not good enough to use it. Intense focus or arcane shield are what you need to use. Okay, Connor, well, you can play your way, and I'll play my way, because I disagree. If it works for you, that's great, but I personally don't like that playstyle. I don't think meditate is worth it, personally, so... Yeah, by all means, you are more than welcome to use it, but I personally think Arcane Shield and Intense Focus are required for solos. So, kinda just what it is. Don't get me wrong, Meditate is really nice and all. I'm not like, I don't think it's trash, it's just, it's more of a convenience thing, I feel like. How is he alive? I have no... He's actually still alive somehow. I have no idea. Cleric's gonna chase him. I'm just gonna take this loot. I'm just gonna loot this and go. There's a lot of loot here. Yeah, there's actually a shit ton here. Those guys can go fight. I'm gonna yoink this and leave. This is pretty decent loot, so. Clarity pot? Clarity pots are expensive, and they don't even heal your, they don't even restore your spells all the way. It's only like a small amount of spells unless you pay for, like, the good clarity pots. My issue with them, at least. Just expensive. I wonder how that guy survived so many hits. I'm actually really curious once I leave here to spectate who's left. I want to see what that guy's kit was. Wait. He killed the cleric? Dude. How in the world Did that cleric die? Literally, what is that cleric doing? He was one-shot. How did you die? Oh my god, that's so funny. How is that even possible? What the? Alrighty then. I have no idea. That's actually insane to me. What's my magic power damage? Probably not that high. 5%. Most of your damage as wizard comes from the additional magic damage on your stats. Because of the way that Arcane Shield and Ignite scale. Will and power bonus actually don't do very much. It's better for caster than it is for bonk, I think. Wait, was this a fighter warlock? Or was this, or I'm sorry, is this a fighter or a warlock from this kit? This looks like a warlock kit, I think, but no, it had to be warlock because he has magic damage on his necklace, right? That had to be warlock. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it for sure, for sure. I was just trying to figure out what class to throw it on. Oh, the chest. Wait, was that chest not a fighter chest? Oh, you're right. Champion armor isn't for fighter. You're right. That is the tell. I forgot that fighters couldn't wear that. I did forget. Well, I might not have killed the guy for this loot, but I do feel like I earned it. So, definitely feel like I earned this gear, one way or the other. Well, I have a Halberd Warlock build to use at some point. It seems like a pretty decent build, too. So, yeah, we'll have to give that a go. Anybody else kind of feel like Halberd is just still blatantly meta and probably remains the best weapon in the game? Because I'm still seeing a shit ton of Halberds, and that Halberd hit me for, like, more than half my health in one swing. I feel like Halberd is still very much so, like, kind of dominating. Anybody else gonna feel that way? Am I alone here in my thoughts? Because Halberd, Warlock, and Fighter still seem very much meta. The 2 damage nerf, the little slap on the wrist, I feel like is not doing very much. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking this way. Man, yeah. Wait, you know what I want to do? Really quick. I want to go back to that fighter fight. I want to see how much damage he did to me on that first hit. I think it was quite a lot, right? I feel like he kind of, like, dumpstered me. Alright. I'll share my screen here in 1 second, so you guys can see this too. I'm just curious. So... Warlock, yep, so Fighter is behind this door. So we're gonna loot his body, he comes back, he's pre-potted, I have Ignite up, ready to go. Let's see. It's 1 fireball hit. 2 fireball hits. He uses another magic pot. Explosion hits. Zap hits. Through Arcane Explosion. Through Arcane Explosion, I just lost 60% of my health. He has eaten 2 fireballs, an explosion, a zap, and a staff bonk kit so far. And another fireball. That man ate like it was his job. Unbelievable that he survived that. Actually insane. He only hit me, I think, 1 time the entire fight, too. If he hit me a second time, I'm dead. And keep in mind, I have 138 health. Like, I'm not low health. I have 33 PDR and 138 health. Like, that's... And Arcane Shield gives me another, like, 20 HP. I mean, that's crazy. Well, we'll never know what his health was, but he killed the Cleric. Splash Fireballs. Okay, sure. They were Splash Fireballs. But we still hit him with an explosion, a zap, 2 staff hits, and the 3 fireball splash. That's pretty crazy. I mean, no, that wasn't a lock. That was a fighter. Yeah, that was a fighter eating all my hits, and I'm not exactly sure how. Yeah, he probably well, those could have been, well, maybe they were purple magic pots. Let's say they were purple magic pots, that's gonna absorb 60 damage, right? But 1 splash fireball removed a singular potion, so it was probably greens. Yeah, I mean, I guess if he didn't use the double magic pot, then he probably would have been dead, but still, the fact that he survived that long is kind of nuts. I don't know. Hard to say. I just wasn't expecting him to survive that long, truly. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the profit. I mean, we made it out of there with a very good gear set, so like I'm chilling. I just don't understand what happened there. It's a really weird fight. Weird. Well, I left out of there with a full gear set, and I didn't die, so I guess I should consider it good. I don't know. That fight was just really strange. Also, I'm not really liking Lightning Strike. I might swap it for Ice Bolt or something. Gazelle, if you can figure out what the hell he had that made him survive that long, by all means, let me know. Dark plate and dark leather leggings? I mean, sure, but that alone should not be enough to survive the amount of hits that he took, I feel like, but I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh, is the audio doubled? I fixed it. It's done. Yeah, it was doubled. Yeah, it was from the video. Should be all fixed now. I mean, that fighter ate spells like he had 50% plus magic resistance. Like he was a barb, you know? That was nuts. Yeah, it should be good now. We're chilling. Ranger. Oh, man. Ranger danger. He does counter me, so... good luck bonking a Ranger. Good freaking luck. Especially in this room. I can't fight a Ranger in this room. Be a free kill for him. If he follows me, though, that would actually be okay. Yeah, fighting a Ranger there, that will lead to my death for sure. Oh, okay, I'm getting sandwiched already. We just started and I'm being, Alrighty then. Oh my god. I hope that Ranger dies to the cleric. I hope that Ranger just gets punished. That, like, if that cleric doesn't kill that Ranger, that cleric is bad. I have no fireballs. And of course the goblin aggroes me. Of course it does. Yeah, without fireballs, I kind of can't, like, fight this guy. I should never be PvPing without my spells. We're gonna go to the cheese spot again. Yeah, if you're a wizard player, you need to get used to this bridge spot here. It's your lifeblood. There's no other place on the map that is as safe to campfire as this spot up here. Yeah, get very used to this room because you're gonna be here a lot. Am I famous? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think Last Bastion does magic resistance, so the last fighter, Last Bastion, shouldn't have done anything. Weirdest cleric in the entire world. He's trying so hard to make this sling work. He's trying so hard. How many rocks do you think he has? He can't have that many, right? Actually, that damage is pretty decent. Not enough. And he's trying, though. Oh my god, I'm being third-partied. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh, sick. I just hit myself and didn't break the door. Or let's pretend like that made any lick of sense. Sure, let's just pretend like that fireball didn't hit the door and do nothing. Sure. Okay. Can't fire or bust. I have no spells left. Except the lightning strikes. I feel like I'm getting like 4th and 5th. Dude, I've been 3rd partied and 4th partied this game. 3rd partied twice and 4th partied once. Actually insane. Bonk Wizard Mirror. I wonder if it's someone from stream. Could be. Good clarities are expensive, man. I don't usually run those. My kits are too budget to be like spending a ton on clarities, I feel like. Oh. He also outgeared me as well. Yeah, he outgeared me 100%. Nope, that is not the button I meant to press. All right, well, we got ourselves a backup kit. So. Is this better than no players? Yes, it is better. I would rather get 5th partied every game than have 0 players. That is true. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not a gear diff because he has me out geared by far. So, yeah, you just got skill diffed. That is what it is. Dude, that cleric was super annoying with that sling, man. It was super obnoxious. Maybe he's onto something. Cleric or sling not a meme. I feel like I don't want to admit that the sling is actually not a pile of shit, but he was making it work, so I don't know. Do I know if cutlass or arming is better? They're both off meta, so really you could use either or and it's fine. You won't see a lot of people using them, so they're both going to be pretty cheap. Not secured yet? That's true, we do have to leave here first. He's a dwarf player, so he's belt diff, yeah. Well, if he wasn't dwarf, I might have died. But dwarf gimped his movement speed so much that he couldn't catch me, so. The thing is, I'm not really in danger of dying to him because he's not fast enough to secure a kill. I would have to commit and die on purpose to ever die to him. I think so. I mean, think about how unlikely it was for me to survive. So in the very beginning, I got attacked by a ranger and a cleric at the same time. The ranger just hard W keyed me, ignored the cleric. I managed to get the ranger low. I'm guessing the cleric probably killed the ranger because the ranger just, you know, did what he did. Then I tried to fight the other cleric. The other cleric third partied me. And then I got 4th partied again by the spell wizard. I feel like that entire sequence just was ridiculous. That game was absurd. Surviving that seems very unlikely. But I will take it. Oh, this kid is really good, man. 8 magic power on his staff, too. My god. He even had arcane shield, too. which makes me wonder if he's from stream, because I don't see a lot of Blanc Wizards with, I don't see a lot of those. Maybe not, but... I don't feel like it's too unlikely, I think. Be back in a moment, fellas. But yeah, I don't know. That sling, I feel like, was actually doing some work. It's, like, very surprising. I don't know. Well, you know, as funny as it is to see a cleric running around in Dwarf, throwing a sling over and over again, realistically, like, how is he supposed to ever finish off a kill with that movement speed? I have no idea. He's gonna be so slow. I don't know. Hard to imagine. God, you know what I miss? I miss when Chain Lightning would work if you hit a dead body on the ground. I feel like if that was still a thing, I would run Chain Lightning. Kind of miss when that was a thing. That was a very long time ago, but that used to be very solid. How are the games? They're going pretty well, I would say. I've died maybe twice, 3 times, but I've probably secured at least 9 or 10 good kits, so we're up by a mile. Well, yeah, I know. Chain Lightning's pretty low number-wise, but I would still use it. If it could be used on a dead body, I think. Think the lightning nerf was needed. Perhaps. Perhaps. Probably for trios, yeah, but... Okay. Are we, chilling, I think? I think we're good. Just double checking. You know what I just realized? I haven't seen a single sorcerer today. I've seen Yeah, I've seen no sorcerers, and I think I've seen one barbarian, and maybe like 2 bards, and 1 ranger. I think almost every class I fight has been warlock, cleric, fighter, rogue, and there's actually a few wizards. There's more wizards than barbs right now in solos. How crazy is that? What a time to be alive, huh? The power has shifted, apparently. Yeah, maybe. Sure, it makes me wonder. Oh yeah, so let's look at the price of a good clarity pot. Like 150 a stack. Are green clarity pots good enough to restore like enough spells? I'm not exactly sure. I don't think a green clarity pot will give you like, I don't think it'll full reset you, as far as I'm aware. Green is probably like the bare minimum you have to buy. Rare would be better, but rares are like way too expensive. Epics are, yeah, very expensive too. All right, we'll buy 1 stack of them. See how it goes. Do I retract my tier list? No. The meta, I mean the gameplay has changed. Like the balance patches have come in. Of course that changes stuff. Keep in mind, the list was also made during self-found. Self-found wizard is still ass. I didn't even level my wizard up until after self-found was over. There's no point. Wizard during self-found is just so unfun to play. I avoid it. I avoid it if at all possible. Honestly, what's kind of funny, I'm pretty sure that sling was doing, I think it was doing like 20 damage a hit or something like that. I don't know. I cannot imagine a world where I actually seriously consider using the sling. It's just, in a world where you have like crossbows and shit that do way more damage, it's so hard to imagine trying to use that thing. I don't know. Maybe if you get like a legendary one or a unique one with damage, like maybe it starts to become somewhat usable, I guess. on my mind a little bit. Definitely contemplating a bit. Honestly, I think the biggest issue is it doesn't have any chase. Like, Cleric as a whole, there's really not much chase involved there. So, like, if I play a build like that, like, it's gonna be so hard to, like, catch anybody, because everybody always runs from me. Every PvP fight I have, I think, like, 80% run from me. I have to be the aggressor, I'll never fight anybody. Very rare I actually have aggressive people that follow me. So, I don't know. It's hard to imagine ever playing a Cleric build like that, knowing that everybody would just run from me. Did that second swing look invisible to you guys, or am I tripping? Do you see that? Did you guys see that second swing on the barb? I swear that looked invisible. I did not see that at all. Like, I got hit, but I didn't see anything on my screen. That was very weird. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you guys saw it too, because I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was about to die to whatever weird shit that was. Oh, he actually has some gear. Well, okay. I guess we have a very weird barbarian gear set. I guess. Oh, shit. No, I just missed it. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, what was he running? How much strength is this? I feel like it's a lot. Debuff duration is a very interesting stat roll, too. Does Y with 6 fizz is 400 gold? That sounds about right. I mean, really, the only reason he did so much damage to me is because his weapon went invisible and hit me when I couldn't, like, tell he was swinging, so. Yeah, I am wondering, why did he choose to fight me in that little, like, in the hallway? Like, I have no idea. Really strange. I really wish I didn't miss that last elevator. It takes so long for the next one to come. I'm full inventory, so there's really nothing else I can do. But wait. The 4K kit? I mean, that's about the same price as my kit, so. Yeah, that was really probably about the same. It's like roughly similar to what I'm currently running, price-wise. Pretty even. I do it with lore? I don't think I ever have. If I have, it was a long time ago. It's a long sword fighter. You don't see that every day. Just kidding. You see some, but and I feel like I don't see that many long swords. Oh, look at this. Rogue. Wait, Rogue took down a halberd fighter? Or no, halberd sorcerer. Or I'm sorry, halberd warlock, I mean. Well, that's interesting. Rogue showing that they're not that weak, huh? Maybe. Well, Lore plays at a different time than me. Lore usually plays later at night, and I usually play in the afternoon. So I feel like that kind of just makes it a lot harder, you know? You weren't lying. This thing is worth like nothing. This is almost like I should just vendor this. I'm actually wondering if I should even bother selling it on the market. A lot of this is really like terrible. And it's also not selling. Yeah, I actually might take that off the market and just vendor it real quick. It's not really worth the time. At the very least, vendoring it, he doesn't get it back for free. So I guess that's the bright side. Yeah, there's no point. This stuff is never gonna sell. Maybe the gloves will, but it's close enough in money. I just don't care enough. Market's not really dead. It's just that you need BIS or people aren't gonna buy it. Bad uniques are terrible because bad legendaries oftentimes are better than bad uniques because you get 4 rolls. Unique market is very much BIS or nothing. This kind of is what it is. Well, the blue rings will actually sell. Yeah, the blue rings are worth more than every single other piece of gear he had, by far. Oh yeah, I can't stand water map. That's not really a map that I really consider playing much. By the way, that rogue was using dual strike. They buffed that skill, right? I wonder if it's actually worth using. No, we're not. Because before, it wasn't really worth it, because it was better to just swing your weapon. I did play with lore. Yeah, again, I think I played with them, but it's been a long time. I mean, I probably haven't played with lore in... It's probably been over 2 years. I feel like it's been over a year or two. I mean, it's been a very, very long time. Oh yeah, didn't sneak attack get nerfed too? Didn't sneak attack used to be 20 damage, not 10? I think it was. A lot of stuff here got nerfed, and yeah, dual strike, it doesn't like, I forget if they changed. I feel like something got modified to it. But I know that before, it was more damage to just swing your weapon. The windup is faster. Yeah, maybe dual strike's actually worth using now. I haven't seen any rogues actually try it, so I'm not entirely sure. That's a funny idea. Alright, let's, we'll throw a kid away for this idea. What if we do the old Rondel Dagger ball build? That's an interesting one. Alright, it's not worth it. I haven't done this in so long. And then I'll run a secondary crossbow. We'll actually do crossbow wizard for once. Well, it opens up a perk slot because we don't have to take staff mastery. That is very true. Yeah, so since we don't need staff mastery, I actually think we take melt. Because we're swinging Rondel. This is a very silly idea, but we'll try it. I used to use this build and it was good, but it was a long time ago. Meta has very much changed since then, I think. But we can try it anyway. Might just be throwing this kid away, but that's fine. Yeah, we got Melt. Yeah, Melt's actually probably good for this build. Throwing knives? Throwing knives aren't bad. I don't think any new classes besides Monk will be coming anytime soon, and Monk also probably is a year plus away, I'd assume, if not more. Well, you have to keep in mind the last time I used Rondell Ball was when Ignite was better. It used to last for longer because you weren't as much at risk of it running out during a fight. Right side of Ball, it's a better caster than Staff is. Staff casting sucks. You don't even need the spellbook when you have a crystal ball. Oh my god. Killing mobs is gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Yeah, it is. You can already see the build title, Rondell Wizard is back. Well, the Staff Wizard build is coming first. I doubt this is gonna work. I wouldn't plan on it or anything. Well, every season I always have to like try to make Wizard work in solos. Always. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna kill druids though. I'm not really sure on that. How can I kill a druid if yeah, how would I kill him with a dagger? No idea. I'm not even sure if it's possible. Play a doorway and just wait for them to go away, because they can't hit me in a doorway with bear. And if they push if they push me in the door with Ignite Rondell, I probably can kill Panther form. Streamers are running Warlock? Yeah, because Warlock is meta. Halberd Warlock is not really that much weaker than it was last patch. It's like still very much like the go-to. Halberd damage of 2 is not gonna do much. Like the damage nerf. Still gonna be meta. I'm seeing a lot of Halberds still today. Which just means that my build guide I made for Halberd is like still very much relevant. And not just relevant, like Warlock Halberd is probably still broken, so. Remember Rondell Fighter? I don't even think Rondell Fighter can play the game anymore. That meta has very much long sailed. Rondell Fighter was AIDS for sure. I agree with you. That shit was terrible. Yeah, I hated it. I played the shit out of it, but it was broken. The ultimate stat checker build. Well, remember, Sprint used to give 50 speed as well. So, Sprint was, really beelining you towards players at the time. Dad is working on nothing. SDF is working on his own weird game that he won't tell anyone about. But no, I doubt it's a mobile game. Dad Mobile already crashed and burned from that other company. Was it Crafton? So, or whatever. So yeah, realistically, I don't see how that would be possible. Did that really aggro me? All right, it did. No, Dad Mobile actually got canceled. They shut down a while ago. They had a name change and then they shut it down. Yeah, they did both. I hate spiders so much. Jesus, man. Someone's killing Cyclops, so try to counter that. Yeah, they shut it down a while back, I'm pretty sure. You know, I would have streamed Dad Mobile, like streamed it as in like tried it out for you guys, but it wasn't you couldn't use it on PC. You couldn't like BlueStacks it or whatever and like use mouse and keyboard. It was only for phones, so I never bothered. Not gonna play Dark and Darker on like a touch pad on like a phone. That's silly. That's like, yeah. Well, I will say the mobile version had some ideas that actually looked pretty good from what I remember. Forget exactly what they had, but I remember some of it being okay. I don't remember. Did Adrenaline Rush exist to the current state as when Sprint gave you 50 speed? Because 50 speed plus Adrenaline Rush would have been a lot of movement speed, but I don't remember if that was ever a combo, at least for like the current version of Adrenaline. Because I think Adrenaline used to not give movement speed. It was only action speed. I'm pretty damn confident on that. Oh my god, he died. Alright. Well. Man. That's tough. Alright, I went to the wrong boss. Did not expect it to be some squire dude, you know, with a kettle hat. No one's been here either. I guess we just beeline it to troll? / elevator and hope that someone else is here, because at this point we're like, it's too late in the game to really do anything. have no lockpicks either. Oh, okay, well that's nice. It was Abyss of Dungeons and it ended last year in December. It sounds about right. I forgot the name of it, but I knew they had renamed it to something. Lobby might be empty. Might just have to reset. Oh my god, there's actually a player. Oh, is that... Okay. Sure. I honestly thought we were alone at this point. I did not think we'd find somebody. This build is popular on Korean servers. That's funny because no one uses this on like the American servers. Tell you what, the casting. Oh, I forgot to use my crossbow. The casting for Crystal Ball is so much better. It's not even close. Yeah, I need to get used to using my crossbow with a build like this. Oh, did he get looted? Oh shoot! Wait, that's actually decent gear. Oh, okay. That works. It's better than I expected it to be, considering it's just sitting here. Too late in the match to use that Mystic Gem, unfortunately. Wait, did this Warlock kill that Cleric? Because it sure seems like he did. It's funny. That is funny. I didn't know that this build was popular in Korea. Yeah, it's a build I used to run years ago. Been a hot minute though. I can tell you no one runs it on America servers. At least not that I see. Not in solos. Yeah, this is really solid here. Spells and perks, Fireball, Explosion, Zap, Ice Bolt, Ignite, although I'm debating dropping Ice Bolt for Invis again. And Melt, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Quick Chant, and then Arcane Shield is what we're rocking right now. To be annoying, what is the stat for Aya? Same as Bonk Wizard. Like Magic Staff Bonk Wizard. So 15 strength. And then you want to try to grab some Dex, Vigor, and Knowledge. Usually what I go for. This kit's really heavily in favor of Knowledge, but that's not how I always build. It just coincidentally is how this kit is made right now. For budget. This is like a really budget kit, for the most part. The weapons are probably the most expensive part of the build. This is probably like 5k, somewhere in that range. 4 to 5. Oh. You know what? I'll put that on my cleric. If I decide to try to run the Smite Judgment again, I'll throw that on. Strength total doesn't matter, because Fizz power is the same as strength. As long as you get one or the other, it's fine. No real difference. Also, weapon stats don't carry over to your main stat screen. So this Rondel has 1 Fizz power, which would mean that I would not be losing that damage. But I'm not losing it anyway, because I have Fizz power on my build. So you can see here, my power bonus is actually 8%, not negative. Just misleading how it looks, pretty much. Alright, are we good? I think so. Yeah, I need to get it like in my mind that I need to use the crossbow in fights. I'm not used to using it on Wizard. It's like very hard to get used to. Yeah, every time I say 15 strength, it's more because it's easier for new players to like grasp, but it doesn't have to be strength. It can be Fizz power and stuff like that too. Well, I could run Invis instead of Ice, but I haven't really decided on which one I would prefer. How does Fizz power react compared to Strength? It's the same thing, except Strength gives a little bit of health, but it's very small. It scales the same exact way that Strength does. As far as damage. You could have 7 Strength and 8 Fizz power, and it's exactly the same as having 15 Strength. It does not matter. Well, the diminishing return is that you need to hit 15, because after 15, you're at 0%, so you're not losing damage. You can go to, like, a ton of strength and it's fine. There's not much diminishing returns that you'll realistically hit if you're playing and building for strength. Honestly, you shouldn't be hitting it anyway because you should be building for dexterity. Dexterity is arguably more important than strength is for almost every build in the game. Except for a few exceptions. Rondo Wizard, yeah, we're pulling out all the fun builds today, so. Yeah. I got 1 kill so far, but it was I don't know, it was like some very low gear player, so I wouldn't count it too much. Although he did kill a geared player, so you know, I would say it counts. Because I found a dead body like nearby that had a bunch of stuff on it. So we're kind of up on this build already. Kinda. If you want to count it. If you want to count that. I would count it, since we did kill someone for it anyway. It is a really annoying having to kill mobs with a rondel, but you know. Price to pay. Now, I will tell you, if I get landmine rogues, it's over. Like, I cannot defend myself with a raw... Like, I will just get stat checked for sure. I don't think there's any chance I can survive that, but that's just like welcome to Wizard 101. So I guess I'm not too worried about that. Probably doesn't matter in the long run. I saw a rogue earlier running the dual strike skill since it got buffed, but he killed a geared halberd player. Like, the dude had like a legendary halberd and all that shit. Like full gear, so maybe he's onto something. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Rogue was in moderate gear too. Rogue was in like blues, purples, and the halberd dude was in like purple legendary. So he actually punched up a little bit. Dude, the ball is really good for casting. If you compare the ball to the staff, it's not even close. It's funny how much of a difference that is. Even with the rondel slowing me down, like it's so much better than stuff. Need to heal though, these damn mobs. campfire real quick, and then we'll loot. Well, the staff is good for hitting people. Like, baseline, because you don't actually have to proc Ignite to have staff mastery going. So, the staff has a small advantage there, I would say. Well, yeah, that's the nice thing about this build. I can actually run Melt, which is really nice. Melt's pretty, like, Melt is still pretty decent, even though it got nerfed. Because it's 15% flat PDR, so it actually matters quite a lot. 15 flat PDR means Smite DP Cleric only gains 50% max PDR, not 65. It's a big deal. He's like geared, but he has no rings. It's so weird. I mean, I'll take it. That's a win. He dropped them? If he dropped his rings, I would never find them, so it barely matters. I don't know. Mana Surge over Melt? What does Mana Surge even do? Is that the 10% damage? Magic damage? I think 10% magic power is better than the PDR loss on another player for a like a melee wizard build. I don't know. I feel like Melt would be better since the Rondel swings so fast. I would die a little faster, to be honest with you. Scales with everything you have besides Ignite. Besides no Rondel attack. Maybe that's better. What's that, basically like 10 will? 10 will for a perk. Yeah, maybe. No one uses Open Sale, do they? This is probably vendor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one's buying this. Yeah, that's getting vendored. Sure. There's a very off-meta helmet piece. Taking reds today? No, I've been doing Goblin Caves PvP today. I've been very profitable. I am making more money than I would if I was going to, like, if I was just taking reds and just doing PvE farming. But this is more fun than PvE farming, so it works out. I also can't get video content if I'm not PvPing, because I can't really make a video of me just, like, killing mobs. It doesn't really... Game's been out too long for that kind of stuff, I feel like. So... yeah, no reds that I've been taking. If they improve Fire Deep, I would take a red, though. Fire Deep just doesn't really feel great to me. I guess that's kind of my my bigger issue with it. Hmm. 10% magic damage bonus. Versus melt. I'm just like imagining a very specific circumstance where you're forced to melee a smite DP cleric or something, and melt stops them from hitting PDR cap. I feel like in those circumstances, melt is just better. And you swing Rondel so fast, I feel like melt is always proccing on melee. It's hard. I don't know which one's better. It's very close. Because, like, if I had a way to just add 10 will onto one piece of gear for free, I would always do it. So under that logic, I should be taking Mana Surge. But at the same time, minus 15% PDR against, like, clerics and fighters and barbs and any other melee class, all of a sudden it's like, well, isn't that just more value than 10% damage? That's what I'm thinking, at least. All I know is I'm not entirely convinced either way, so I'm gonna stick with melt for now, and if I feel like I want to swap it, I can always just do that. Like, that's not a problem, right? Also, I think action speed benefits Stagger more than it benefits the staff. So maybe haste is actually a good play here. Haste is actually pretty good when you're, like, hitting with Rondel super quick. Honestly, if I would almost prefer if this build had more action speed and less knowledge. Well, this is a hybrid build, This is not an all-in Rondell build, exactly. This is a, I need to soften them first, always. I mean, that's just something you have to do. I mean, there's no reason not to. You just increase your chance of winning, surviving, whatever. Strength isn't really doing too much for Rondell. Rondell is such low base damage. Strength, like, really, I feel like isn't doing very much. I don't think I'd ever bother going above, like, 15. Well, haste gives me the 10% action speed. That is a pretty big deal. And the movement speed also. But that's actually, like, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stats. That puts me above 300 speed, which is pretty important. So, that might just be better for this build. And again, ball casting is so strong that I feel like it ends up working out more. Well, it's a low dex build. This is my staff build that has a shit ton of knowledge. That's just how the build is made. Oh, he tried to invis bot. That is cheeky. Freaking goblin, man. It's so annoying when that, like, mob aggroes you in the middle of a fight. Now we have to kill it first. It's not gonna de-aggro, so... But it's still alive. Alright, I have a crossbow, so... I didn't haste. I meant to haste. But he was so close. Was he low at least? Oh my god, he has 2 HP. Wow, that sucks. 2 health. That sucks. I would have rather had Magic Staff there for sure. Just so you know. Magic Staff definitely, I think, wins that fight every time. Yeah, super best fighter. Yeah, I feel like if I had Magic Staff there, he dies. Yeah, I don't know. I think Rondell Dagger is just too memey. I think the Rondell Dagger has just... I think the days of that weapon are just kind of behind us. It's been nerfed too many. I mean, the kill that I got wasn't even with the Rondel. It was literally just me hitting them with spells over and over again. Like, if I wanted to do that with a ball, I could just take a ball secondary, you know? I feel like there's just no real reason for me to bother. Because I can't really justify. Also, did you see how long it takes to kill mobs as well? Like, those mob deaths took literally forever. It was like 7 hits for a goblin. Like, I can't even get, like, aggro off of me with that, you know? Just, I don't know. I feel like that build is kind of just lost, you know? Used to be good. Not good anymore. I don't think it's coming back unless Rondel Dagger itself gets, like, a big buff, which I don't think it will. So... I did kind of misplay by not hasting, but I don't think it would have mattered, because I think if I had a staff, he would have died anyway. Also, with that build, my casting is also kind of slow. Like, slow is in minus 25 speed for my, like, fastest caster. It is kind of annoying having to, like, swap between staff and spellbook, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely just don't feel like... I don't know. I've been feeling for a while. Every time I try, like, the Rondel build, I always kind of feel like it's lackluster. I don't know. Just doesn't really compete with staff. So. You know what's funny? If Rondel wasn't just nerfed, who knows? I mean, if it had been the pre-nerf Rondel that had 8% armor pen or 10% armor pen instead of 7, he actually might have died. Like 3% extra armor pen on your primary weapon, that actually could have made a difference. But it did just get nerfed in the last patch, so kind of makes sense. Sorry, that was kind of a throwaway kit anyway. It made up for it. Or is the gear I got, so it's fine. We tried it. Is what it is. Kind of mad that I wasn't playing Staff Warlock or Staff Wizard when I ran into a Crystal Sword Fighter. Like, that is kind of annoying. Because I don't feel like I ever lose that fight with a staff. So, a little frustrating. They still haven't fixed this pressure plate. This plate's been broken for probably like 8 months or something silly. A long time. I just need to get out of this room as quick as possible. This room is so terrible. I hate it so much. Get out of here and be gone. Be done with it. Oh, that's not any better. That's actually, yeah, that is not better. Alright, let's go this way. Goodness gracious, man. This room is so obnoxious. Yeah, I didn't realize the door we were opening was to that little area, because that can be blocked by a goblin mage. It's not even worth checking. The nightmare one. Dude, what is up with all of the spider bots in every direction I go? Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, shit. Wow, we actually killed a druid. Holy shit. Yeah, I would love to watch you do that with a Rondel dagger. Trying to hit a druid with Rondel is like the the saddest thing in the world. Promise you, if I wasn't running staff, I would have, like, there's no way I would have won that. There's no way. I know. I know for a fact that is not working. That lies the other alternative problem with trying to use Rondel, is it actually does nothing against druids. You cannot hit bear form with it. Oh, I have fizz power on my magic staff. It was a budget option. Okay, well, profit. Let's leave, and then it's like I never died on my Rondel wizard because I made the money back. Seems good. Hate those double skulls, man. They always hit me, man. Although bats aren't much better. Oh, that's another fair point too. Let's say I could even hit with the Rondel dagger. I would probably die from the thorn damage that I deal from hitting myself. That is very true. Yeah. As much as I would love to see or try to make Rondel work, I just don't think I can justify it versus just playing the reliable staff mastery that I know works like very, very well. Yeah, that is probably a comparable set to the wizard kit that I just lost to, in terms of cost. Somewhere like that. The market is kind of weird right now. I feel like a lot of stuff I'm posting is not... I'm like wondering if it's even going to sell. A lot of this stuff doesn't even feel like it's worth listing. Also, that druid had a ton of luck on his kit, which is great for me because luck doesn't do anything for PvP, so that's kind of nice. Even though I know luck is like way better than it used to be, I still have a really hard time justifying putting it on my gear because I don't know, I feel like I just PvP too much to like build luck. Well, no, not necessarily. So the marketplace, like, yeah, there's a lot of gear that people are probably there's a lot of people trying to sell gear. They've been sitting on it for weeks, for 2 weeks. But alternatively, like, yeah, you have the people that are willing to spend gold, but I think there is so much surplus of garbage gear or mediocre average gear that it's just not really realistic, I think. For the market. Market will probably settle, but it's too early, I think. Also, yeah, Aquatic, I'm with you there. That's definitely the worst part about playing Wizard is the campfires, for sure. If campfires weren't a required mechanic, I think I would feel a little bit differently here, I would say. It's fair. Are there any other builds that I want to try today? I think I know for a fact I've gotten enough Wizard like bonk wizard gameplay, so I'll definitely be able to make a wizard video sometime soon. So what I'm wondering is if there is any other class. What do you guys think? Is there any classes that you would like to see? Class do I main? For the most part, I play cleric, wizard, warlock, barb, fighter. I don't really play druid, bard, sorcerer, ranger, or rogue. Those are kind of like my lesser preferred classes. My most recent cleric video from about a month or so ago should be completely up to date, I would say. At least I think so. Guys, I don't really know if Bard is, I don't know if Bard is really it, man. I just don't enjoy playing the class. I don't know. I feel like Bard is just kind of not really fun. I'm almost tempted to try this sling shit that one cleric was doing. I feel like that cleric was like really trying to make the sling work, but it just seems crazy. Seems like such a crazy thing to do. I don't know. Thinking about it though. Well, I think you mean you want Rogue, not we want Rogue. I think that's what you meant. It's what you meant to say, right? Well, Healing Druid doesn't really work in... I don't think Healing Druid works in solos. Healing Druid's more of a support thing, other than, like, more so than that, I would say. I have this Warlock kit from earlier. I kind of, like, wanted to... I kind of want to use up this Warlock kit. Maybe I'll do that really quick. I don't think I've really... Have I done any Warlock today? I don't think so. Yeah, I killed this guy earlier. I think on my... Where did I kill this guy? I don't remember. I don't know. Regardless, I killed this guy earlier and wanted to use this kit, so... This might be a good time to do it. Well, yeah, Spell Cleric has kind of a similar issue to like Healing Druid in solo, where in order to heal yourself, you have to actually get them off of you, which is way easier said than done, you know? It's way easier to do than it might sound. Also, didn't they nerf magic healing for clerics specifically? I'm pretty sure it doesn't scale as well as it did last season, so Spell Cleric's even weaker than it was before, I'm pretty sure. Might have to do quests for white bandages. I mean, I could, but I really don't feel like doing them, to be honest. So, I don't know. It's a lot of work. Well, Caster Cleric's good in teams, but Earthquake and Locust do nothing in solos. Holy Strike is your only damage spell, and it's very small radius, only 4 charges. It's like a worse Lightning Strike, and Wizards don't even take Lightning Strike, you know? I feel like Spell Cleric just has a lot of issues solo. From 1 to 0.8, yeah. So your heals are 20% less effective scaling-wise than they were last season. That's a big deal. I would say that's a big deal at least. You have me thinking. Should I, like, would I really want to build a magic healing? Am I really willing to build a magic healing spell cleric build? I feel like, I feel like the answer is no. I feel like this is just a waste of money. I actually only have 2k. I don't even have enough to build this kit. Yeah, I'll just play Warlock. I would need more gold on hand, I think. I don't quite have enough to experiment with those kind of builds, I think. Need some more first. Because like, if I'm gonna build like a spell cleric, then I know that like I'm building it because I'm gonna lose it, right? So I'd rather at least have the money to burn. I don't really have a lot of backup gold. Well, my wizard's been very profitable today. It's just I gotta actually sell the gear that I got. Oh, my knowledge is nowhere near enough for this build, huh? Didn't even realize that. Yeah, I can't even do Hydro Drain. That's kind of annoying. Oh, kind of is what it is. It's not my kit, so... Oh well. Dual-wield fighter? Maybe. I kind of think Halberd is currently overshadowing dual-wield fighter, but I don't know. Also, fighter just got nerfed too. The Swift got nerfed as well. You know, I do have to wonder if you're gonna use fighter anyway. I almost wonder if you should just be using a halberd instead, just because the weapon is just generally stronger. Halberd also has a block, whereas dual wield does not. Small benefit. Well, I got this Warlock kit earlier, so I figured I might as well use it. Well, Speed Cleric kind of just beats Warlock almost no matter what, but you do have a better chance with a Halberd than you do with, like, dual wield. I mean, Fighter is getting countered by Cleric for the most part. Just crazy that Legendary Halberd does 55 freaking damage. Just silly. This is... Oh, alright, well. Fair and balanced, everybody. Like this weapon is just so easy mode, man. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just... They did not do enough to this weapon. They did not do enough to this at all, man. Tough luck. Playing the wrong class with the wrong weapon. Hey, that's 1,000 gold. Of all the classes I enjoy playing, is there one you would say you're not very good with? Yeah, I'm not good with it. I'm not perfect with every class. I'm terrible at Sorcerer. And I'm really not that great with Druid. This Warlock kit is good drift. This Warlock kit's honestly pretty solid. What I can tell. Kinda dig it. The visored Barbutua helm is very questionable, but whatever. 20% action, 27% action speed too with full souls. Honestly, do you know what makes Warlock so strong? Part of it? What range do you fight them in? If you fight them in melee, that's where they want you to fight them because they have BOC and a halberd. If you fight them at range, that's where they want you to fight because you have access to Curse of Pain and, like, you have Flame Walker to keep them away and whatever, right? You have, like, a lot of different spells to hurt them at range. So, like, where are you supposed to fight a Warlock? What range? I guess far range outside of spell range, which is what, like, Ranger? Fighter, I guess? That's, like, running from you? Not a lot. I think that's part of what makes it so hard to fight this. At least Bonk Wizard, you have to ignite yourself to be good. Like, Warlock doesn't have to ignite, you just press Q for Blow of Corruption. Wizard? Warlock beats Wizard. What are you talking about? Warlock has anti-magic. I have 50% magic reduction right now because of anti-magic. What is Wizard supposed to do? Like, yeah, they can kill me, but I definitely am not. Oh, see, now this is my counter. Like, actually my counter. This is one of the few things in the game I'm actually scared of fighting. Smite DP Cleric. The superior solo build for, as far as, like, matchups go. Yeah, that would actually be very scary to fight. It's one of the few things that I would be scared of. For sure. Yep. That is, like, the exception to the rule. Most stuff, I feel like, just dies to Warlock, but the exception is Smite, DP, Speed Cleric. Very, very hard to fight them, I would say. But, as I said earlier, you know, hours ago, if you're encountering a lot of Smite DP Clerics, that's fine. Just play Wizard. Wizard destroys Smite DP Cleric. So, you know, you always have, like, an option there of which one you want to do. But, I mean, outside of Smite DP Cleric, I'm not even sure what other class I'm scared of on Warlock. Even, like, Landmine Rogue, I feel like, isn't that scary. Because the halberd just does so much damage, they might just die anyway. Rogue isn't scary on lock? Yeah, not really. Like, rogues can kill you on lock, but I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm scared of them. Especially not after the nerfs that they got as well. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree with that. I mean, rogues can definitely get the jump on you and kill you, but if you got the halberd out and ready to go, like, you're probably fine. Power nerf not enough? No, not even close. This thing is definitely still meta, 100%. Yeah, I made a Warlock guide, like yesterday or the day before. This shit legitimately is just... It's broken, man. Halberd needs to be actually nerfed, not... It was given like a light slap on the wrist, unfortunately. We're, yeah, we are, it's rough, man. I just don't feel like I can use any other weapon besides Halberd for Warlock. It's just so strong. I mean, I don't know if you were here when I just 2-tapped that Bard, but I don't know what the hell he's ever supposed to do. The range is crazy, the damage is too high. Like, everything about it is just too much. Like, 2 damage, like, okay. So I'm doing 55 instead of 57. Like, okay, fine, you know? Big whoop, right? It's really not that big of a deal. The only thing I'm even scared of fighting, really, is probably just the speed clerics. That's it. Outside of that, like, it's fine. And if I'm fighting, if I'm seeing a lot of speed clerics, then I'll just play wizard and kill them. And then when I stop seeing them, like, swap, you know? Whatever. Well, I mean, there's a reason that, like, Barbarian, for example, uses Bardiche, and you never really see, like, double axe. There's a very big disparity in how good certain weapons are. Halberd just coincidentally is just one of the best, if not the best weapon in the entire game. I have one counter, and it's one specific class with one specific... Well, no, just cleric in general, I would say counters me, but everything else is, like, fine. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'm not gonna die all day, but... I do really feel like... Oh, God. I don't even know how that fell. I guess the beetle or something. That's true. Barbarian technically can, like, kill, for sure, but I wouldn't say Barbarian counters in the way that Cleric counters. Cleric's, like, a very unique circumstance where Cleric specifically doesn't get affected by anti-magic, so between that and Perseverance, it just naturally counters you. Have I died yet today? I've died like 3 or 4 times today, but I've probably secured like 15 to 20 geared kits, so it doesn't really matter. I'm up by far. We're up billions today, so it's all good. Losing a few budget kits ain't no thing when I'm getting as many kits as I'm getting. It's not a big deal. It's expected for me to die a few times, I would say. Class is that? Is that a ranger? The druid. I think it's druid. Okay, well, did no damage. That did nothing. I'm dead. I messed up. Yeah, I goofed up. I'm in the... I can't move. Oh, I'm dead. I actually messed up really bad. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, that's 100% my own fault. I got stuck in the door, and then I bonked the floor. He was one shot, too. It's my own fault. I had him one hit. That's my own fault. Oops. Yeah, it's 100% my own fault. I mean, I only died because of his thorn damage. I actually killed myself there. And I also hit the wall, or hit the floor by accident, and then I got stuck in the wall. So, just it was an unfortunate circumstance. I mean, it is what it is. I win that if I don't, like, goof up there. If I don't get stuck on the wall. For one, would have been helpful. I should have broke the door. That was actually that's what I should have done. Instead of letting him sit there and shut it over and over and over again. I can't believe I missed that first swing, man. If the first swing hits, he's dead. Although I might die to the cleric anyway, so it probably didn't matter. Too many clerics in my games for some reasons. I don't know why. Cleric third party would have killed me anyway, so it really didn't matter that I misplayed, but... I don't know why there's so many clerics in here. No freaking idea. But yeah, I mean, I only died because of the self-inflict damage. Honestly, that druid, if thorns didn't exist, that druid is probably dead. Funny enough. Because I had that druid one shot. If I had like a little bit more HP, would have been fine. Oh, you need the spell book. It's for casting. Staff is really bad at casting spells. That's the problem. That's why Bonk Wizard has to run a secondary spellbook, because Staff is just really bad for... I don't know, it doesn't cast well. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's funny. I misplayed against that druid, but I almost turned it around and would have killed him if not for his thorn damage. But then it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because there was a cleric beelining it in my direction that hard counters me. So it wouldn't have actually mattered in the long run. I would have died either way. Cast Staff cannot compete with spellbooks casting. I dare you to try to kill a caster wizard when you have a staff only. Good luck. Not gonna work. I mean, it just doesn't compete. Way too slow and sluggish. I don't know, I can't stand it. I hate casting with staff. That's why I am constantly, when I'm playing wizard, I'm constantly swapping to my spellbook. You have to. If you don't swap to your spellbook, like, you just can't hit your spells. And if you do miraculously hit one, like, they're probably long gone because it's too slow. 20 speed versus 10, like, you can't keep up with a lot of things. Yeah, I'm really mad at myself for not breaking that door last game. I don't know how many hits it takes for Halberd to break a door, but I definitely should have just done it. That would have changed the entire fight. Well, changed it if I wasn't third party by the cleric. But I definitely should, like, keep that in mind. Oh, I forgot Invis. I'm using haste from my freaking... Yeah, I have the wrong freaking spell on. Thought I had I really thought I had Invis, not haste. I was gonna Invis get away and then realized it was from the dagger build. Oops. Now this actually is a counter class for me, by the way. Caster Wizard beats Spell Bonk Wizard. Because their perks are way better. Better for range, that is. It's unlucky that I'm running into a Caster Wizard on my first game. When Bonk Wiz. It's very unlucky. Yeah, speaking of Caster Wizard, one of my hard counters. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. They just have way better perks than I do. My perks are made for melee, and they're never meleeing me, so all my perks are useless. Well, a lot of them are. Like Ice Shield will never proc, for example. Yeah, Spell Wizard is just such a bad matchup for me. Probably should not even go back, honestly. Wait, there's nowhere to go. What even is this spawn? Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, this spawn is actually terrible. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, he is supposed to counter me. Unfortunately, he's full caster. There's like no real chance of me winning this fight at range. Just don't do enough. It's tough. Like, what do I do? Oh my god, I killed him. Holy shit, I actually won? Yeah, I am never supposed to win this. That's actually insane. Alright. I should not have won that fight. Oh. I might be dead. Okay, well that sucks. I did not expect the cleric to come out of nowhere mid-looting. That is really unfortunate. That is like really I had no spells. I had 0 spells left. I used everything. That sucks. The luckiest cleric in the world. I had to reset and I didn't have time to do it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, 0 spells. Wizard life right there, man. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, if I had my spells left, I actually probably could have done something. Oh, man. It sucks. Yeah. Current wizards just are not good at defending themselves in third parties. Not just, I don't know. There's not much I can really do there. Like, I guess I should have campfired, but... I mean, I'm like, I was in the corner of the map. I was nowhere close. Like, I was in the very side. I was like in the very corner of the map. I don't even know why that cleric was over there with a full inventory of gear. Like, that's really weird. I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I was nowhere close. And I was... I mean, yeah, I was in the middle of nowhere. That's crazy. Doesn't even make any sense. Like, corner of the map, needed to campfire. It was like the worst of the worst. And again, he had a full inventory of loot. So it doesn't even make sense as to why he would be like hunting over there. Makes no sense. It's very like, that's like really questionable. I don't know about that one, man. Weird. Yeah, that I don't know. That really just made no sense. Wizard battle? We were done attacking for at least a good 30-45 seconds. I mean, we were long done fighting at that point. Unless you think he was sitting nearby the entire time, which I think is unlikely because he had a full inventory of gear. So. I don't know. A little suspicious. I don't think I'm buying it, man. I guess good timing on his part. What can I say? I mean, I was in the corner of the map. I don't think I was even near anything specific. I was actually at a dead-end spot. There was nothing behind me where to go. Part of why it felt so weird. And I even won, like, the freaking counter match. I beat Caster Wizard with Bonk Wizard. That's not an easy thing to do. And I got rewarded with having to campfire and then not having time to... to finish doing it after I looted. Tough luck. The counting hours for Mistfall? Mistfall is not coming for weeks. What do you mean hours? Next playtest is until June. We have some time. I will be playing Mistfall when it launches though, for sure. Basically, that's what I'm using Dad for, is just to, you know, bridge the gap kind of deal. Assuming Mistfall doesn't die, it is. Or flop. I mean, Arcane just doesn't really compete with Focus. Focus is definitely far better. Being able to instantly cast spells, I would rather have that any day. Arcane Shield really is, like, melee only. It just doesn't, because the damage is never going to proc on them, so it's basically the equivalent of using, like, a magic pot. It's like a worse magic pot at that point, right? Not only that, but I don't have, like, the caster perks that make casting just better, too. Like Mana Surge, for example, I literally can't use it on a staff build. I have no choice. Wouldn't survive there without Arcane. Yeah, but you could also argue if I had Intense Focus that he would have died quicker because I would have got an extra spell on him. So if you look at it that way, was Arcane really the, you know, the move? I guess that's up for debate. Where's this guy at? Couldn't have gone this way. Oh my god. It's another caster wizard? Is this real? Is this real? Oh, I'm just a third party. Okay, well. Alright, well, I guess I'm dead. I mean, what are you gonna do? What am I supposed to do, I guess? Alrighty. Well, third party. I know. I didn't even hear that guy. That's sad. Hey, John. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully the surgery goes well. Sure, it'll all work out. Depending on, I mean, I don't know what it's for, but... Unfortunately, I don't think there was anything I could have really done there. At that point, I had the wizard on the ropes. I think I was about to win that fight. And, you know, just got screwed over by the fighter that I couldn't hear until it was too late. I was on the wrong side of the door. If I was on the other side of the door, that wizard is the one who dies and I'm fine. It's like super unlucky. Man, tough luck. Spellblade? I don't know what Spellblade is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. If we're gonna keep running into spell wizards, I feel like this is not the right call. Like, Bonk Wizard just isn't doing anything against spell wizards. I'm just fighting an uphill battle for no reason. Maybe this is the play. Bardiche is still pretty good, right? This is the guy that I killed earlier. I feel like I have to use Crush on Barb. If I don't use Crush on Barb, then everybody will run away from me. So, that, I feel like that's, like, a required thing to do. Staff does more damage. Well, Crystal Sword doesn't benefit from Staff Mastery, which is the problem. Well, for some reason, I'm not encountering any landmine rogues, and honestly, in the current, like, meta of what I'm seeing, landmine rogue would be great. If I wasn't on stream, I would probably pull up landmine rogue, but that's not really a good, like, class to play on stream, so I don't really know. Weird. Very weird. I don't really get it. Like, I'm very, very confused where all the landmine rogues are. Because I know it's still strong. But it's so unfun, like, to play, I really don't feel like playing it. But it's great for off-stream farming, because I can just sit in a corner all game and not feel bad about it. Pull up, like, Cookie Clicker or something. Just wait for my free gear to come over. You know? Something like that. You don't even have to play the game. I definitely have surgical kits somewhere. I don't know where they are. I would never play Pickpocket Rogue. I don't find that fun at all. You would not catch me doing that. Sorry. Downside of Barb, though. I gotta bring a shit ton of Frannies. But we're at the point of, like, being, like, mostly PvP, so I guess that's fine. Smite Judgment good? It's okay. But I think Smite DP is stronger, and there's a lot of Smite DP clerics running around right now. Ah, shit, I didn't even think about that. Wait, can I even play this? Oh, this gets hard countered by Smite DP cleric. I don't know if I can play this. Man, I didn't think about that. I've been seeing so many of them today. Man. Shit. I don't know what to do. I don't think this can beat Smite DP Cleric. So I'm just like feeding it into the grinder at that point. Could run Warmaul. Debatably Warmaul's better anyway. And Warmaul is better against Longsword. Yeah, maybe if we grab a Warmaul, it's fine. Yeah, Gwen, I imagine that the requirements are going to be a mainstream thing for all multiplayer games moving forward soon. Requirements to help mitigate cheating. I imagine a lot of companies are going to start doing that kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'll just buy that action speed Wormhole and call it a day. It's good enough. Fine. It's an expensive kit anyway. You know what? Maybe I'll grab Hatchet secondary for chasing players too. Good old Hatchet. No one's using this thing. Literally no one's using this. Just kind of like for fun. Battlefield 6 puts it as a requirement on their Steam page. Iron Mace doesn't. I could agree with that. They probably should put it on their Steam page if that's not the case. I can agree with that. I see no reason that shouldn't be a thing. So, yeah, I agree. You don't think it's a good idea to play Barb? I also don't think that, Zell. Barb actually seems like it's getting bullied out of this current meta. Barb doesn't even seem that good right now, truth be told. Which is crazy to say. I don't know how the hell we got to the point where Barb, like, feels underwhelming, but, like, this season... Not even just this season, since the last patch, it just feels like Barb is not doing well. Oh yeah, and Warmaul got the two-hander nerf, right? So Wormhole does less damage close up. I don't even know, man. I don't see how this is gonna go well for me. DPM 2.0 is a requirement on Dark and Darker Steam page. Oh, it is? Oh, I guess it's a... Well, then I guess it's a non-issue, then. If it is on there, that is. But yeah, trust me, if I lose this kid, I'm probably like done for the day. So yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I should have brought lockpicks too. I'm really not too confident on this. Well, I assume it wasn't added before because it wasn't a requirement before. But the reality is Dark and Darker was full of cheaters, and they had to do something. I don't know what else they could have done. I mean, clearly, I don't know if you knew, I don't know if you know how bad the cheating situation was, but it was really, really bad. I think if I see a Smite DP Cleric, I have to sit in like an open area and just sit there and hope that he pushes, and then hope that my Warmaul armor pen can carry me. I'm hoping that might be enough to kill a Smite DP Cleric. Without Warmaul, I know I'd have 0 chance. With like Bardiche, I would just be dead. Maybe Warmaul does enough pen that I can still win it. Do I feel a significant difference in cheating? I feel like there is less cheaters, but, you know, that's just me personally. I don't know, like, for certain, but it does feel like there's less cheating, yeah, from what I can tell. I would use Whirlwind, but I don't think that's the play either. Could you imagine if Barbarian had a halberd? Shit would be really good if we could. Imagine that. Or I would probably instantly become like an actual top tier class with halberd at its back. Maybe. Oh, that was a misclick. Oops. Well, basically, it eliminates all of the easy cheaters. The guys that are, you know, the guys that aren't going to super high lengths to cheat, but the ones that are just doing it because it's easy / convenient. Like, sure, there's going to be some cheaters that work to get around it, but the amount of cheaters that it's affecting, I think, is, like, pretty massive. Okay, or just sit there. God, spiders are so terrible. Spiders are so obnoxious. Always. Hey, remember when I said I keep seeing stupid caster wizards? This kills them for free! Yay! Talk about getting hard countered, man. That's what it's like when that's what it looks like when it's on my end. When I'm the one hard countering someone. That's what it looks like. Looks real stupid when it looks real dumb when I'm the one hard countering, doesn't it? Like, oh wow, that was broken as shit, right? Yeah, the moment I heard the wizard, I wanted to hide myself so he didn't know I was a barb. Because I knew if he closed the gap too close, he was dead for sure. Because I'm movement speed cap almost with rage, so he can't run. I know, that's a good gear set too. That's a full kit right there. So, yeah, gear delivery for sure. See solo wizard title, tune in to see Barb. Invis, if it makes you feel better, I've been playing wizard all day. I have enough wizard content to make a good wizard video. So it's not that wizard hasn't gone well. It's actually gone pretty well. I just wanted to swap the Barb for a bit. Too smart to play Barb. Oh my god, it's another Barb. Holy shit. I wonder if it's the Barb I killed earlier. Because he was running like the same kind of kit. Oh, actually, it's not the same. This is the Barnicious the same. Probably not the same. Yeah, I've been playing Wizzy all day. Oh my god, there's so many wizards! What is happening? Is the dungeon healing? Are the rogues gone? Is this what it looks like when there aren't rogues sitting in every corner of the game just landmining? Because I haven't seen a single landmine rogue all day. Are wizards actually playing the game now? Holy shit, that's crazy. Two wizards? Two caster wizards in one game. That's crazy. That is like unheard of. Yeah, it's bonk wiz and viz, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I will have a wizard build guide up on my channel sometime over like the weekend or something. I'm usually kind of busy on the weekend, but that is my plan. I am gonna make a wizard video, so. Haven't made a wizard guide in a while, so. Yuck, bring out the rogues. I mean, I'd rather fight solo wizards than fight invis rogues. Although I will tell you straight up, this build is great if everybody's running that shit. Let me tell you, movement speed cap barb with a hatchet dumpsters wizards. They can't get away. Like, there's nothing they can do. I mean, 2.5% slow plus rage. Like, they're done. Like, that's it. If you hit them in a corner, yeah, there's nothing they can do at that point. This is making me wonder if agility's worth stacking again. This guy's like, this is not my kit. So what is he running? Visored Saleh, which has agility base. Northern Tunic, which is where he's getting all his armor from. Loose trousers, riveted, like all of it has agility. 3 agility, then trousers. Lightfoot is, well, they're just the fastest boots, so makes sense. Adventure cloak. The piece is the only piece of gear he has that is not movement speed. This does seem like a viable build though, with the new like movement speed update. Shit, man. I mean, I won't say this kit paid for itself because this wizard's kit is definitely probably cheaper than this, but I made a good bit of money for sure. Cool. All right, fellas. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. Maybe I'll play some Barbarian next stream. Maybe. Usually I'm busy over the weekend. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or not, but I will try to make that wizard video because I would like to make one since I haven't made one in a while. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on Twitch, if you don't mind dropping a follow, or no, yeah, if you don't mind dropping a follow, appreciate it. I will be streaming soon. If you're on YouTube, drop a like, helps the channel or the VOD. Here, let me see if there's someone I can raid you out to, so you guys can keep getting your drops as well. Let's see. Hey, Glock is streaming. Let's raid Glocktain. Oh. Alright, fellas. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys later. Alright? Peace.